Just make sure that you tune in to List Wits. You're watching List Wits. If you're blaming in my way, just make sure that you tune in to List Wits. You're watching List Wits. If you're blaming in my way, just make sure that you tune in to List Wits. You're watching List Wits. If you're blaming in my way, just make sure that you tune in to List Wits.
And no camera. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages. How are y'all doing tonight? Good to see you in here. For those of you that are here, welcome to the show. It's basically 2 hours of game show trivia. Hopefully tonight, and I use the word hopefully, we will get Weakest Link played if we can get enough people in on Discord this evening. But as we always do, and as because I'm always starting later than I should, yeah, the camera works. It didn't flip on for some reason. I don't know why. It literally just, it's supposed to, after the intro goes down, the camera's supposed to kick in, and I'm supposed to pop up. And for whatever reason, it didn't kick in. How you doing, Kegs? What's good, my friend? So tonight, hopefully, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get the Weakest Link in. But that remains to be seen. If not, I do have a backup plan where you guys will be able to participate in the chat interactively. Again, unlike some streams, we do not do things through TwitchBot through 90% of it, just because I don't have time to sit down and program them as much as I would love to. So last week, I want to apologize. Last week was supposed to be the one player game night. And I simply ran out of time getting the questions done for one game, which literally threw my entire schedule off, and work was a nightmare. Ooh, pardon me. Hey, Deuce, how you doing? Work was a nightmare last week. So, well, 2 weeks ago. So it was just, I had no energy. I came down, sat in front of the computer, and I started typing some stuff, and then I fell asleep. I literally fell asleep in the chair, doing something. I woke up about 15 minutes later and said, no, I can't do it tonight. I'm sorry. I was just mentally and physically drained. Well, you missed it, Kegs. You missed a whole game with split second with no Delaware questions. So shame on you. So tonight we are either going to be doing, we're going to either be doing the weakest link, we are either going to be doing the Great Getaway Game, or we are going to be doing some one-player games tonight. It will be one of those combinations guaranteed. Slight echo. I should not be. Oh, I know why I'm echoing. I know why I'm echoing, because I got the microphone in a weird spot at the moment. Because I've basically, I told you guys I lost my hearing for literally a week and a half. Come to find out, when you lose the covering on your headset, it's not a good thing. And it affected both ears. Don't ask me how. I just know it did. And my voice is still not completely back, so you guys have to hear some crackling. But I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Yeah, we actually got about 6 inches of snow, give or take. And I was actually out walking today. And lady decides that on a street with a posted speed limit of 35 miles an hour, doing 45 in the snow is a good idea. On a front-wheel drive car, which was even better. So she comes up to the stop sign, doesn't stop, just keeps going through, and I was like, okay, I'm just going to back out of the way. She tries to turn the car because I know where she's going. She hits the snowbank. And I had to actually help her push her car literally out of the snowbank in freezing cold weather. So I think that's why my voice is going a little. That's why I think why my voice is going a little bit, because I was outside longer than I intended to be without my magic scarf. Yes, I have a magic. I actually have 2 magic scarves. One of them works brilliantly. The other one is just for good looks. Anyway, so let me get some music on. That's what I'm missing. Speaking of good music, I am going to try to work on the Pressure Luck game over the next couple of weeks. So hopefully we'll have Pressure Luck up and running to our liking in about a month. I've got to see what Russ did on the latest update, because he updated something and it didn't do the questions like it was supposed to. It was literally, it threw the questions up. As soon as the questions got thrown up, they disappeared and the right answer came up. I was like, wait a minute. Not good. So I'm going to probably spend the next month working on that. And Brian, if you are still interested, I still need some help with some questions. What I'm looking for is I'm looking for simpler questions. They don't have to be the long, elaborate ones. They don't have to be hard ones. It's just I need to put together a good database of simpler questions of double definitions. I need, because my Blockbusters files have been shot to hell, and I don't know what happened to them. I opened up my V file, and it pulled questions out of my T file, my Z file, my J file, and my U file. And I'm like, what the hell? So I pulled it up and I moved it all over to Excel and I did the sort. And it was like 20, the first 20 questions were completely wrong characters. And I'm like, I'm lost. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I broke. But it's like, so I've been going through, this is what I've been doing all week when I've had time. I've been going through my A file. And I've been going through every question. What A is, what A means, what A blah, 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 blah. And it's monotonous. It is monotonous. I need to put them in like one database file is what I need to do. But I can't do that because the games get read by letter, the files get read by letter. So I'm kind of like in a rock and a hard place. All right. So anyway, ladies and gentlemen, I've talked to talk. I need to keep my voice. So tonight we are drinking coffee, mixed in with a little bit of not quite Irish whiskey. I know. I wish it was Irish whiskey, but what can you do? So with that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and just to show you guys. That's our vault. We are this close to opening the vault. So every list, every game, every earned point is important right now. Yep, a 1 in 9 shot for whatever's in the treasure chest. And yes, folks, we actually have a treasure chest. But I don't think I think I got rid of that camera. Oh, I got rid of that camera slot. Oh, that's right. I got to plug it back in. So with that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's get started with tonight's list. If I can make sure I hit the right buttons. Because tonight's list, according to the computer, if the computer's going to pick anything, it's taking its sweet time. And it's weird because the PC actually rebooted itself today, so I thought it was going to be a better behaved than it was. Oh, we are looking for world songs. So basically, what we are looking for is we are looking for 10 songs that contain the word world in it. Yeah, not as easy as you thought it was going to be. So we are looking for 10 songs that contain the word world. And as we always do while the list is going, we just chat. You, me, just to kind of throw you guys off your game a little bit. Oh, and I have the divided done. I think I have the divided done. So that one's going to be interesting. Because I cheated a little bit. And I set up divided to be up to 9 players. Brian, I know you remember doing divided on JC stream. But I sat down and I think I nailed it. I really do. Because it'll be Teams of 3 and Heal World. Not there. Oh, what a wonderful world it would be if I had my voice and could speak. Not on the list. I will say it's a small world. No, we are not singing that song. That here we are not singing. I will say, okay, I'm going to be fair and say there's one band on here, two bands on here you may not know. But, I'm trying to think how to word this. You will know every artist, with the exception of possibly two. But I think you will know the two songs if you see them. That's what I think, so we'll see. And just remember, you only have to give me the titles. You don't have to give me the artist. But yeah, I sat down, I threw Divided together reasonably quick. So, and I fixed Secret Fortune. That was the other one. That was my big one. I fixed Secret Fortune last week, and then Ash decided to play Secret Fortune this weekend, or this week. I was like, damn it! I wasn't upset. I was more frustrated than anything. But I did fix it. It does work. No. Oh, after, yeah. It was basically you scored the 80,000 and then lost the 80,000. So hopefully we might get to try that tonight if we have any interested parties. But yes, it does work. I am thrilled to say it works. The funny thing was I had two files with almost identical names, and I kept using the wrong one. That was the problem. I had two almost identically named files, and I pulled the wrong file. Yeah, I don't think keglers will ever be broken. Because a lot of people don't even bother with the wheel lately. Now, what I would love to do is I would love for Kyle and them to actually see what I do and get confirmation from them. Like, you need to change this, you need to change that. Just knowing that I'm doing it all in PowerPoint and not in C. Welcome to the world. A good one, but it is not there, Deuce. Yeah, I would really love for Tim and them to stop by and just say, hey, that's not bad. Because like I said, I am a one-man team for the most part. So everything we have done almost solo. Welcome to my world. No, neither of them on there. I saw the world. Oh, God, what is on my TV screen? There we go. I saw the world when I'm with you. Not on the list, Brian. Not on the list tonight. But yeah, so like I said, guys, if you are interested, there's a question writers section on there where if you want to volunteer to help write certain questions for certain games, let me know. I will tell you, most of the games have a set format. For instance, 80 to 85% of my games are literally question and 4-choice answers. There are a couple that are questions and 4 correct answers, or 5 correct answers, or 6 correct answers. And there are some rankings But right now, I need to get my letter question sets redone. And I'll give you an example of why. Let me go see if I can find the file real quick. And this is one of those files that I really hate. And I'm just going to choose a random letter. Goodbye, cruel world. Not there. No, I picked the one I cleaned out a little bit of. Just as an example. Let's see if I can get the cut and paste to work. This is a current example of the question. And this is one of those that's all right, but I'm not really a fan of it. This is not my bad file listing, I don't think. Let me look. Believe it or not, I think my E file is decent. Oh no, here we go. This is an example of one of my E questions. Alright, and this basically, this question sucks. So there is the question. This completely sucks. What E, when repeated once or twice, is an unaspirated greeting or query attributed to policemen who happen upon something that needs investigating? Hello. What? That makes no sense whatsoever. I mean, that question makes 0 sense to me. And it's not, it's like I said, it's not one of the worst ones. Yeah, my E1 isn't actually too bad. But like I said, I went through some of them. And then some of them I haven't even gone through yet to clean up. Because I'm only up to like the B's. Or no, I think I'm going backwards. See why? I can't remember if I'm going backwards or I think I'm like flip-flopping. But there are some in there that are just horrible. And it's like, I'm ashamed of some of these. And these are ones that I either borrowed and rewrote, thinking my rewrite was going to be better, or I never rewrote them. But yeah, Brian, I'm looking for basically double definition questions for the moment. Because I want to get Blockbusters working. I want Blockbusters to become a big part of the show again. It used to be my pride and joy. My world is empty without you. No, not on the list. Not on the list. So again, the songs on here, you will definitely know the artists. I think, like I said, with the exception of maybe 5 and 8, you will probably not know the artist on 10, but you do know the song. But yeah, like I said, it would be nice if I had like an army of people that were willing to write questions, but that's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. I was like, I kind of want to volunteer to work with hands-on buzzers, but I don't know if they're interested in anybody like working with them. Just because they are so structured that anything coming in is like a distraction. Plus, me being in St. Louis doesn't put me like on the West Coast with the rest of them. But yeah, my other question was, so for those of you that got to know, how much did y'all get? Like feet's worth, a foot worth, a couple inches? And the problem is, I parked my car behind, like, in the very back of my driveway because Bubbles is not here. Forgetting that the sun doesn't shine in the back of my house or on the side of my house until noon. So I walked out this morning and I'm like, all right, I'm going to shovel the drive. And I started shoveling the drive. And I realized my neighbor's kid had came over and I slept through him knocking on the door. Sorry, Cairo, I did not mean to sleep on you. Because I paid him to like just do stuff around the house. So I get out there, get the shovel, start shoveling stuff, get over to the car, and I start knocking the snow off. And it's like, I got ice snow on my car. It's not going to melt until I start the car up. And I'm like, I'm not starting the car up and not being in it. It got that cold. Let's put it that way. So I'm mad at myself because I've got one of the silver windshield shields. You drop that over the windshield, close it on the doors, or close the doors on it, and it basically, after the snow, you just peel it off. Can't find it. So it was, We Are the World, not on the list tonight. Not on the list, Cakes. So what little Cakes have to bug you about? What little Cakes say it was so important? Because you know 5-year-olds are always important. Always. It's the end of the world as we know it. And that would be by REM. And one of my favorite world songs on the list tonight. It's the end of the world as we know it. Because it froze to death. Global warming. Ha! Oh, and I'm going to admit, I almost... Oh, we're playing school. Okay. Tell him to figure out the 4-letter word. That's all he needs to do is figure out the 4-letter word for us. So I almost sat down and wrote 12 Jeopardy categories for truckers, Canada, barricades or sieges, demonstrations, protesters. I was like this close. And I'm making the list of categories. And it was... No, because you guys know I don't do... you guys know I don't do political stuff on here. I mean, I will talk politics, but the games are supposed to be pretty much anything goes. And I'm looking at what I'm writing, and it's like, this is politically slanted to me, slanted to me, slanted to me, slanted to me. It's like, oh, I can't do this anymore. But yeah, like I said, at first I thought it was going to be a good idea. I was going to do Canada protests, trucks, what was the other one I was going to do? Revolutions, border towns, and who knows? I may still do it during the week if I've got time. But me having time is like almost never. Like I said, that's why I haven't actually even worked on any games. Singular or plural for world? Singular for all of them, kids. It is singular for all of them. I was checking to make sure. Whew. And I need to do this. This and see if this works. There it goes. Okay, it's working. See, because I know I got like little kids watching, so there's certain things we don't do on here. The good news is, well, I can't say it that way. By the way, guys, and I want you to pray for my wife. Her grandmother passed away on Monday. She'd been fighting dementia for a while, or Alzheimer's for a while, and she just basically gave up finally on Monday. So Bubbles is down in Florida with the family, avoiding the snow. Wild world. I'm not there. I need to get my face rig working again, is what I need to do. I need to get face rig working again so I can get that back up and running. And I need to get my voice mod program running again. In fact, let's go see. Because it was weird. It's like it hadn't kicked off until right before I started streaming. Where's my voice mod program? Citrix, quick note. It's magic. It's magic. Give me a minute. I gotta figure out where my voice mod program went. Yeah, I've actually got the voice mod off at the moment. I will be back, little kegs. It's just there are certain things I have to do off screen. Or your dad will think Uncle Listy is a very, very bad influence. And I am a bad influence. Let's put it that way. You know what else I gotta fix? I gotta fix the chat. The chat is blurred to hell, and I don't know why. That's the other thing I meant to fix, and I have not done it. I'm running behind on everything. I'm running behind on everything I need to do. Life was so much easier when my job wasn't busy. But I would be bored at the office. So thankfully I'm no longer bored at the office. I'm just worn out at the office. So again, ladies and gentlemen, we are looking for world song. We are looking for any song that contains the word world in the title. So far, we've only gotten two. We've gotten The End of the World as We Know It, and Everybody Wants to Rule the World. Now, like I said, for most of these, I guarantee you guys will know the artist. Now, whether or not you know the songs from those artists, that's a totally different question. That is a totally different question. Let's see, what else? So, I told you about bubbles, and told you about the snow, and told you about me having to help push somebody out of the cars out of the snow today. But yeah, back to the car story. Okay. We live on a side street. They don't grade our roads well. If you're not on one of the two main streets, you can forget about it. It's literally they run it down one time, and then they turn around and they run up the other time. And that's it. That's all we ever get. So when you guys see a speed limit sign that says do 30, I think it's 30, and you're in a front-wheel drive car, what do you think is going to happen when you're trying to do 40 miles an hour, 45 miles an hour? You ain't stopping. You are not stopping. So, like I said, this lady sees me on the road, so she slows down a little bit. But by the time she slows down, she's already like 20 feet from the stop sign. And she's trying to turn. And yeah, right into the snowbank, if you call it a snowbank. And then it's fun. Ordinary world, not there. So then I get over there, go help push her out, and her son's help. And we get her back far enough. So it's like, all right, you gotta turn the wheels this way so you can like back up very slowly. What does she do? She turns the wheels and tries to go forward like flooring it. You see the wheels just spinning, trying to catch anything to get traction. And it's like, no, this is not gonna work. This is not going to work for you, lady. And her sons are in the car, and I think they're laughing at her. I seriously think they're laughing at her because she's trying to speed to the convenience store. Like I said, I got a four-wheel drive. I'm not even pulling out in this mess. Or an all-wheel drive, and I'm not pulling out in this mess. Better not have John Mayer on the list. Do I have John Mayer on the list? Maybe. Maybe not. I got somebody on the list. Anyway, I brained out there for a minute because I didn't know what to say next. You know, that's one of the worst things about streaming is I can point to things and do things and point to things, and it's just like, okay, words are not coming out of my mouth. It's just like, I forgot how to speak. Grommet, what do I do now? Oh, I want a bad Grommet. Or a bad Wall. Yeah, it wasn't a bad Wallace. What do we do now, Grommet? We need some more cheese. So again tonight, ladies and gentlemen, what we're hoping for is we're hoping we get enough people to participate on Discord. And if we do, we're going to do the weakest link. If not, I have the great getaway game set up and available to run. Around the world, not there. All right, let's see. Pop, rock, pop, pop. Wait, I'm trying to remember. No, that might be rap. Rock, contemporary, rap, and contemporary. So there's some hints. And like I said, hopefully tonight, I use the word hopefully. Yeah, former college. Yeah, but that was from when? Kegs. I'm trying to think if 5 is rap or if it's. Yeah, I think 5 is rap. 5 and 9, I think, are rap / hip hop. But yeah, pop, rock, pop. I'm gonna say rap and hip hop at the moment because I can't think of what this band is. Hey, this is the one I think maybe the only one that you guys may not know the band of. Say you're just still a youngster, Kegs. Back in college in '95. Of course, I was lazy. I did like 7 years of college because my first year I went to a school I hated. Then I did 2.5 years of junior college, and then my last years of college were basically I could only take X number of courses because that's all they would offer. So it took me forever to graduate. I think, let's see, 87, 88, 89, 90. I think 7 years. And like I said, it would have been a lot sooner if I had done like I should have done and done the junior college route first. Because like I said, I'm one of those people that I am not a social person. So I was never in with any of the groups in college. So all my time was 2 or 3 classes a semester. Hello, Darky. How you doing, my dear? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we have run out of time on the list. And my cool timer just froze. Why did my cool timer just freeze? There we go. Like I said, the world one is always a tough one. I think every time we've done it, you guys have maybe gotten 2 or 3 of them from the list. For instance, and again, this is so, Mr. DJ, maybe you can tell me, what would you classify New Order as? It's the only one on here that I can't really classify. Because it's the only one I don't recognize by name. See, whereas if I were to do A World Without Love, I know Peter and Gordon. They're kind of contemporary. But I figured those were the two that very few people were going to know the bands for. I figured you guys might know the songs. So, what would you classify them as, Mr. DJ? I'm just curious. Then, for instance, I would have thought alternative-ish. Okay. I said rap, hip hop. I wasn't sure. Because they're like the only one on here I don't know. Britpop for World in Motion. So they're probably more alternative. But for instance, you can't argue who Kanye West is. Lost in the World. Kanye West. Now, the one I thought somebody was going to get before the timer was up, even though we didn't have many people guessing, and once it was in your head, you were not going to forget it, is the New Seekers. New Seekers. I like to teach the world to sing in perfect harmony. That one I thought somebody was going to get. But then we get to like one of my favorite rock bands, the Knights of Satan's Service. No, they're not Knights of Satan's Service. They are Kiss and King of the Nighttime World. Now, like I said, the band everybody knows. The song you may or may not know. That was the catch. That's always the catch with song titles. It's always the catch with song titles. And then, of course, we have the other spectrum of the hard rock. We have Marilyn Manson, Great Big White World. And I don't care what anybody says, he's a screwball. And then number 1 and number 4, a little more popish. So I figured somebody might catch Kate Bush's The Sensual World. Or to wrap it up on list number 1 of the evening, Living in a World They Didn't Make by Janet Jackson. Like I said, I know these are not the most popular songs in the world, but they are world songs and they did qualify. Alright, so with that, Kegs, we owe you some points. Or some small prizes or something. With It's the End of the World as We Know It for 35 Winnies. And number 7, Everybody Wants... I can't do that one right now, my voice is dying. Oh, we had a small prize to Kegler's Pile. Actually, I think I have to start Keg's new list. Let me see. Small prizes. Yep, we got to put Kegler on the list. Why do I have Ask written down? I thought I put yours together. Well, like I said, it won't come to you until there's something worthwhile with it. Besides which, that's what little Kegs is for. Right? I just don't know what it is right now. That's what little cakes is for. Little cakes is for the smalls. It's like an early birthday, early Christmas, late Christmas, whatever holiday comes up. Oh, come on, I was nice with the last one. I only put in the house and the statue, I think, right? I think those were the only two things in there. I think those were the only two things that were in there. Anyway, let's give Cake Artist 35 Winnies. See, I feel heartbroken when people say that at times. I'm going to admit that. No. I am not corrupting the 16-year-old. I am not corrupting the 16-year-old. You get to do that all on your own. All right, guys. Like I said, so tonight I am hoping, and I will put it up in the Discord just so it's up. I am hoping we get enough people in for the week of sleep. But if not, I came prepared tonight. Oh, you're going to make Miss Cakes do the driving lessons, huh? I see where this is going. I don't know. I may take her side on this one. I may take her side on this one. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, guys, like I said, here's the key. If we get enough players in. I think I got to change that. Give me a minute. I basically covered my entire screen. Because I forgot to change the setup. Yeah. Let's see if I can get this to work like it's supposed to. Without crashing everything is the question. I have no idea why it says that one is wrong, Kegs. It should be the Sun Times, I think. I'll be interested to see what it says. All right, computer, come on. Bear with, guys. It's being slow. Yeah, if we get enough people. Which somehow I'm thinking we're probably not going to. We were going to play the weakest link. I'm trying to figure out what that answer is supposed to be. Because I don't know. One of those questions I gotta fix, I guess. We'll find out in a minute. All together. 7 dash times. What? I don't like that one. I have to fix that. I will definitely have to fix that one and see what we can do about it. So again, ladies and gentlemen, if you are interested, we're looking for a few players on Discord for the weakest link. And the reason I say that is because it is a timed game. Oh, crap, coffee cup's getting empty. I'm going to be right back, folks, and I'm not doing the beer thing. I told y'all guys. I'm doing the fake Irish coffee tonight. It's not Bristol's. Because I don't have anything enough.
And now, here is America's #1 clock watcher. By Bird Bennett. That's whose voice does it every week. Hello there.
I should have done that while I was away. So the question is, are we going to get enough people in for this tonight? I don't think so. But just to show you guys, that's basically what it looks like. Wow, that's louder than I thought it was.
And the reward king size. How much?
But like I said, because it's a speed round, and then it figures it would stop responding. It's one of those where we just have to see if we can get people in on Discord to participate. But like I said, if not, I am prepared. Do a couple of fixes while I'm here. Or try to do a couple of fixes. God, that version is that old? No wonder it didn't work. That's an old. It's like 2 years of a version. Can't believe I've had this on file that long and worked on it. Hello, kids. How you doing? Oh. The hell of my mute button was turned. There we go. Why am I not hearing you? Give me a sec. That's weird. not hearing anything. Output device, TV. Input device, microphone. And, okay. Now I think it's working. I forgot I was in hands-on buzzers earlier. It's let me see. I may have to put the headphones on. I hate putting the headphones on. There we go. Well, I heard you for a second.
Because I have them on a little bit on.
Oh, it's coming from the screen. That's right. Yeah, I
There
was
we
like,
go.
yeah.
Now it's fixed.
Did we fix it now?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Did we fix it now?
I was a genius. I can fix anything.
Oh, and you said I was old.
So we're sitting here. I came in here. Heckler was like, "Can you hear me now?" And I came in here saying no. I'm like,
Murphy being a smart ass. I can't hear you. It's like Murphy. Oh, I can hear you now.
I don't even know. I just came in here, heard you say that, and I'm like, no, I can't. I really didn't know that there was issues going on. I really didn't know that. I just was.
Better ass than a You heard it, right?
This cough is so bad. I'm sorry. How's everybody doing?
Freezing.
Yeah, we didn't get any snow up here.
Where are you? We're in Missouri, right?
Right in St. Louis.
He's in the Lou.
Yeah.
I am in the Mad City.
And yes, you can interpret that Lou term exactly how it sounds.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. We've gotten away with like a week where normally in February we would be getting 2 feet of snow right now. Storm track, every storm track went south of us. I'm like, oh, that's a damn shame.
Well, here's the funny thing. Is we got offices from Los Angeles down to Texas and Florida up to New York. The first ones to declare we're closing because of the storm were in Texas. Not New York, not Philadelphia, not Boston, Texas.
Oh, because they don't like the cold.
You know,
Why do you think they built a stadium that has a dome? Remember Texas Stadium, like the old Texas Stadium?
No, they built that so that the light of God could look down on the game.
Exactly, but also the snow came in. Can you imagine if there was no snow in that Dallas-Miami game back in, yeah, I'm a boomer, like 1994, I think it was, the Thanksgiving Day game?
Yep.
The Leon Lett game? Can you imagine if there was a dome on there?
Then we would be
There wouldn't have been a Leon Lett.
We would be giving Dallas another trophy somewhere in there.
Probably. Just like Green Bay fans, just like, oh, we lost again. Because your quarterback is a prima donna that lives and is from California.
again,
How do you not know this?
that's in California. Why? What's wrong? Heckler, nothing wrong with living with California.
Okay, you live in California.
But not California. Don't blame the state for one person.
You're from California. Spend a winter in the Midwest. I don't care if it's in Minneapolis, I don't care if it's in Green Bay, I don't care if it's in Chicago. There's snow here. It gets cold here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
20 degrees, we wear shorts. It does not It does not snow in California.
It does actually snow up in Tahoe, but you know, yeah, not a lot.
Oh, I'm not. Oh, see, now I've got the 16-year-old that wants a car. You're 16 soon.
Oh, speaking of 16 years old, I was watching, yesterday I was watching I was playing Mingo on LK's channel, and there was someone saying that, just my daughter has 5 friends over, and they just left the kitchen. And then LK asked, "How old are we talking about?" He said 16, and he's like, LK's like, "You poor man, you poor man. You have 5 16-year-olds in your house. You poor man." Like,
You got any kids in the house, I feel sorry for you.
I mean, yeah.
All I got are dogs and cats, and that's enough to drive me crazy.
Yeah, but apparently, well, it snows in California, like not in Los Angeles.
No, I'm not in Los Angeles, but no, it doesn't snow in Los Angeles. It
It doesn't
snows.
snow in San Diego. It doesn't snow along the coast.
Yeah, I'm on the coast, so it doesn't snow here, but it does
Oh,
snow.
I should have been there. Yeah, if we're up in Sacramento or Tahoe, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, if we're by Donner Pass, yeah, it does snow there. They also have cannibalism up there, but that was back in the 1880s or 40s.
All right, Murphy, I gotta ask.
What?
From the password game earlier, did you say dull or dull?
I was trying to say DULL,
Okay.
and I said it with an O. He didn't hear me right. I know that, and I'm like, oh, yeah. That's why I asked, can I spell it? Can I spell what I was trying to say? That's why I asked. And they said, no, you can't.
Nope, no spelling in password.
So wait, which game is this on?
It was,
Hands on buzzers.
but you were in the middle of Money Box, so.
Oh, that was by the way, that was a fun game to play.
You were in the middle of that, so, because they coincide with Royal and Panda Budger coincide, they overlap, so.
For those of you guys that don't know, my Saturday schedule is very simple. Is first you watch Royal Flush for a while. Where's my command?
Do you need me to help you with that?
No. I just don't know where my command is.
I think I can do this. No, that way.
I got them on timers, so that's how it normally works.
I don't work with it. Poop, I don't even know how to do it. See, it's boomer teaching a boomer teaching a boomer.
It's not there. I don't have them as a command. I'm ashamed of myself.
Isn't that the right way to do it?
No.
Wait, no, I did that wrong.
They changed their name from something else. That's why. And I haven't changed mine.
You know, somebody that's a mod should actually know how to do this. Wait, I don't know.
There we go.
That way?
No, I don't have shout out set up.
Oh, well then and then you put it. We have no idea what we're doing.
But basically, my Saturdays is I watch Royal Flush for an hour and a half. Then I go run over watch Hands on Buzzers, and then I go get everything ready for my stream.
So you missed the past 2 times I've been on actual call on Royals.
One of them I was.
So I was on today. And then last week, I think last week or 2 weeks ago. It was last week.
Isn't it the marathon that you were last on?
Yep.
Yeah, that was last week, I think it was.
Yeah, that was last week.
Okay, so you missed that. So yeah.
I think I got the trailing end of that one.
Don't watch that one. Don't watch when I was on to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That one was just terrible.
He blew it. He will admit it.
So go watch it.
Don't worry, they had like 2 questions today about Fight Club.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah.
No, see, my only problem with Ben's stream is all of his authors are, with the exception of Clive and Toot, I think.
Let me double check to make sure that this is the right one.
Two is what? They're what?
Every one of his writers is British.
Just so you know, Toot is British. Toot is British as well. So just said Toot is British. So that might just be Clive. It might just be Clive.
No, there's another one.
This was from today. I clipped it. Hopefully, if Ben, if you're out there, Royal Flush, if you're out there, and hopefully List, I can post it on here. This was what he responded to. I'm gonna post it in just in the regular chat. There's no swearing. There's nothing wrong with it. I checked it. I'm a mod.
I have faith
It should be
in you.
good.
I have faith in you.
You can clip on it and you can hear the answers.
So my problem with Ben's is we get the questions like the cone on the statue,
Yeah.
and I'm like, okay, that's total guesswork. But to be fair, they have the same problem with American trivia, or some of them do.
Yeah. And that's why when I write questions, like I wrote an elimination pack back in November for Topper.
For Topper,
Yeah, for Topper. But what I had mainly is all American questions. So I had what I had is Polo go in there. He changed them a little, said he should make this more like, just so it's accessible to, and they weren't really hard questions. Just like they were like,
now you realize, Brian, you just realized what she said, right?
wait, what?
What?
Did she or did she not just say she wrote a pack for Topper?
Yeah.
Oh,
Back in October,
goodness.
November.
You could have said you wrote that for anybody, and Topper
Where's
took
my
it.
pack?
See? You,
Yeah. Okay.
Murphy?
Well, the thing is, the questions seem to be really like, I don't know, I'm not a very good question writer, so I'm like, I don't know, the questions seem to be a little on the harder side, so that's why I'm like, I don't know, for me, at least.
Well, that's
What
why
do you write that for?
That's why most
I usually just write a pack and just send it.
You write a pack, you send it, and then it gets edited.
Because I know I have some for Wipeout.
Which I want to run again. I just haven't gotten around to doing that.
This is also, I wanted to also do it, I tried to do that because it was my first time doing a pack, so I wanted to do something that was easy and, maybe easy, like you only had a few, like 4 questions,
And Murphy, that is true. I'll give you that. It's like if you're gonna shoot big, shoot big. But you gotta, just say, okay, here's this one. Like maybe it might work for other groups. I'm not saying
Yeah, I didn't
that.
think of that. I just was doing it and I didn't think of that,
Well, because there's a question when I was on with Ash. There's a question that's like, who is on the 10-pound note? I'm like, I don't have a damn clue. I'm like, Queen Elizabeth II. I put it in. I'm like, I didn't think of anything. I'm like, it was like the elimination game where it's like you get 3 wrong, you're out.
Yeah.
So I was on my 3rd strike already. So I put Queen Elizabeth II. And Ash just looked and said, like, what woman is depicted on the 10-pound note? I'm like, Queen Elizabeth. And he's like, that's not wrong. The answer they were looking for was Jane Austen, who's on the back of it. I'm like, you give me 10 seconds to figure that out. No. Like, who's on the front? Queen Elizabeth. Boom. He's like, you're right. Okay. And moved on. Next question I got wrong anyway. So. But it's questions like that where like you have to figure out, is there an alternate answer?
And that was what a lot of my questions were. There was like one of the questions was for me that I wrote was, when did the Prime Minister first become the Prime Minister? What year did the Prime Minister become? Whatever, something like that. He's like, things that have to do with years and centuries, like what century I said. Or, but even that there would be a lot of interpretation of that year, of those things. So make ones that don't have a lot of alternative answers, you know?
The general idea is, Murphy, the further back in history you go, the bigger you make the time gap. Unless it's like a really, really well-known event. So
yeah, and it was like I was trying to write like American and British, so this was a well-known thing in for, you know, say Britain, you know, but not for necessarily for people in the U.S. or, you know. So we kind of switched it around and made it accessible to people.
See, if you go with decade, I would say that's a fair enough of a question for anybody. They can make a good estimate. Robert Walpole in 1810s, I think. No, that doesn't sound right. Yeah, that does sound right. 18 somethings. These is my Sherlock hat. Dark. Like I say, it's one I've got a costume for, but it's just too cold for me right now to do costumes. So again, guys, we're looking for people to join us on Discord for the weakest link. And if we can't find anybody, then we're going to jump over to Great Getaway Game.
You gonna go in for the final thing I was doing? One of the questions was, one of these shows did not air on Nickelodeon. Eliminate the others. Well, the thing about that is, it would be because, like I was talking with police, like a lot of us didn't have, a lot of people that played didn't have their shows.
Right.
So it was kind of, I just thought, oh, everyone knows Nickelodeon, everyone knows these game shows, like Make the Grade and Double Dare, all that. Everyone knows these, you know?
See, that one I don't think I'd have a problem with.
Well, yeah, but if you're from the UK and you don't they didn't air those, you know? Like, I don't know.
How many Cable 4 questions have we had, or shows that we had that been that way?
Yeah, that would be my argument.
What? What would be? I didn't hear that.
Is how many times have they done questions? And again, I'm not knocking the question. Questions are legitimate.
Yeah, they're totally legit, but it's just centric for either UK or US. So you can talk about Nickelodeon.
So when they ask, for instance, for a morning host, it's in the coffee actually, Darky. I'm doing a fake Irish coffee tonight.
Fake Irish coffee.
Fake Irish coffee because I don't have any Irish Baileys. Like they will ask questions like about a talk show host in Britain. They don't see a problem with it. But you have the rest of us are looking at it like, how the hell are we supposed to know?
Yeah, and that was one of the things he had said, like, you know, we didn't have Nickelodeon game shows. So,
see, I would disagree with Colo on that one.
Or he's also, I also don't know because Colo's also around, I think, your age or younger. I don't know.
He's a little younger than me.
Yeah, but still, most of these shows were in the 90s. So, most of the game shows that I mentioned, like Make the Grade, Finders Keepers, Legend of the Hidden Temple, Wild and Crazy Kids, those are all 90s, So, yeah, maybe other people would know that, but, in the 90s, what, you guys were teenagers, right? No? Okay.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh, Whiskey, we should just be thanking, we should just be throwing her like money right now. We were
Thank you for
teenagers
saying
in the
that I was
90s.
teenagers.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you.
Murphy, why do you think every time I see a music question, I just basically say to hell with it? Because I know one generation. That's the 80s.
Okay.
That is my generation of music.
Mwah, mwah, mwah. I'm just throwing kisses your way.
That's not my generation, but I like the 60s, 70s, and 80s better than my generation. My generation, actually.
Because the 80s and the 70s had good music.
Yeah. Whereas my generation had kind of not great. I don't know.
And stuff that goes through a computer and makes your voice sound better.
I mean, I don't know if autotune was.
Which would help with me right now, but
I don't know if autotune was a real thing in my when I was a kid, when I was up to 10. I don't know if autotune was a thing, but maybe it was. That would have been
Autotune did not come out until the 2000s.
Okay, yeah. So basically, not my childhood, but I was 10 in 2000. So.
Now there were synthesizers.
Okay. You made it really nice, and then you just said you were 10 in the 2000s. That just ended.
You were fine, and then you said
We were good with the 90s. We were teenagers.
Yes, we were.
But then you said, "Oh, I was 10 in the 2000s." Now we're boomers again. Great. Fantastic. Let me go back to my fake Irish coffee here and just drink that. This is fantastic. Beautiful. Beautiful! Honey, where's my Geritol at? I need that right now. Thank you.
The scary part is I need to make myself really
I did find a good question though. Oh.
Give me a minute to ask.
I did find. Oh yeah, I did. I got a good one. Since the Super Bowl's, I'll ask it here. You know why? Because I don't think we're around here.
It's all trivia.
Huh. Do you know that there are 5 stadiums? 5. No, don't spin the wheel. I heard the wheel. No.
Ask for it.
No. Yeah, Ola. Yeah, I'll give you an Ola. I'll give you an Ola. No prize. Good. At least it wasn't When He's Gone. Don't know who had that besides Brian.
How many wins do you have now, Pepper?
50.
You probably made it back.
I didn't make back 900,000.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't think you're ever gonna make that back. I don't think that's ever gonna happen.
I'll be in a nursing home by the time that happens.
Or you have one good game of Secret Fortune.
Or Little Kegs will be doing the talking for me. Okay, so the trivia question I have, since the Super Bowl's coming up,
Okay.
there are 5 that I'm counting right now. 5 stadiums that have hosted a Super Bowl that is not the host, that is not the home of an NFL team.
Okay. So 5 stadiums throughout history that is currently not the home of an NFL team.
Let me think. Not currently home. Yes. So 5 stadiums.
I can name one.
Can I answer? No. Can I answer?
Well, you can answer. You
No,
can
no,
answer
no,
everybody.
no, I didn't.
I can name one. Let's see. I'm trying to think of. Now, my question would be: have these stadiums ever had an NFL team? Because I can come up with
For a single game?
Or have they hosted? Have they ever been an official host for an NFL team prior to? So, for instance, let's just say there was no Washington Commanders.
Okay.
Let's say the Washington team moved to Boston.
Okay.
There was still a team in RFK Stadium. So for okay.
Okay. I know what you're talking about. Okay, so Jack Murphy Stadium, San Diego.
Okay.
San Diego is no longer the host.
Jack Murphy never hosted the Chargers, to my knowledge.
They did. The Murph was Jack Murphy did host. That was the Chargers home field. And the Padres.
Okay, so that would not be on your list.
Negative. Yes,
All right.
that is correct. That would not be on your list.
All right, well, I can name one.
5 of them.
Actually, I can name 2. Now that I think about it. Tulane Stadium
Okay.
and the Orlando Bowl. I forget what it's called.
Orlando has never hosted
Oh, really? I thought
a
they
Super
did.
Bowl.
Okay. All right, so Tulane Stadium, I know is one.
Yes.
I'm trying to think. The University of Phoenix has hosted the Cardinals, so they don't count.
Because that's the home of the Cardinals.
Yeah, but their Super Bowl was before they became the Arizona Cardinals. That was the one I was thinking, okay, does that one count or not? Because they became the home of the Cardinals after the Super Bowl.
Let me look at that quick.
It's not the Alamo.
Let me look at this. Oh, that isn't close.
All right, guys.
This is okay. Hang on. Let me look at this one. You talk amongst yourselves. I gotta look this up quick.
Brian, you're in chat. You can get 25 Grammys for this. You probably know this, Brian. Just saying. I know you.
All right, so the question is, folks, 5 stadiums have hosted the Super Bowl, but have never been the host to an NFL franchise. That's the mystery question of the night. And we know one is Tulane Stadium.
And to give you a heads up on the State Farm or University of Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
That one, the Cardinals played there in 2006. The first Super Bowl host there was in 2008.
Oh, I had it backwards. Damn.
But that one I had to look up because I'm like, ooh, that one might be close. Which puts one of the other ones in play.
Well, see, that's my other problem with Tulane. Tulane officially hosted the Saints prior or post Super Bowl, but not pre Super Bowl. That's why I said Tulane.
That one is count.
All right, throw a hint out there.
Throw a hint. What's a good hint?
See, we can't. The Rose Bowl. Well, see, that was my other one. That was my other area. That'd be the LA Coliseum. And the problem was they actually were the host for the Rams when they were LA originally.
Yes.
And the Raiders for a while. Stanford.
Stanford Stadium.
Stanford University. I don't know what the stadium is called.
It's called Stanford Stadium.
It's called Stanford Stadium. Okay.
They hosted the Super Bowl between the Dolphins and the 49ers.
That was the California one.
Which technically they called, well, that was the first one that got Stanford and San Francisco was not close. So it's not. But that is number 2.
No, I don't think Michigan. I don't think there's ever been a Super Bowl north of the Mason-Dixon line until Washington had it, and that's.
Here's Brian. Brian can answer this question.
Oh, here's one. Oh, listen. Well, here comes Mr. Smarty Pants. Yeah. Once he gets off of mute.
Yes.
Here's the question.
Listen, give the question. I gotta go take a tea break quick. It'll take me about a minute.
There were 5 stadiums that have hosted a Super Bowl that at the time of the Super Bowl had not hosted an NFL franchise.
Gotcha.
Okay, we know 2 of them.
Mm-hmm.
We know Tulane Stadium. We know
Yep.
Stanford.
Yep.
I'm
Okay.
trying to think. It's got to be something in California, Texas, or the Deep South. No,
Let's
the
see.
Alamodome was too recent. The Alamodome hasn't hosted a Super Bowl yet either.
I don't think Las Vegas has hosted one yet, so you can scratch that out. Los Angeles, did the cost the Memorial Stadium host one yet?
See, because you can't use Jack Murphy because when their Super Bowl rolled around and Jack Murphy, Chargers had been a team in that stadium.
I was thinking of Los Angeles Memorial Stadium because at the time they moved the Raiders back to Oakland from LA.
No, because the Rams played there in the 50s.
Which stadium are you talking about here, Brian?
The Los Angeles Memorial calls the Los Angeles Memorial that stadium.
The Olympic one?
The
Yeah.
Rose Bowl Stadium.
Yeah,
That was
I agree with it, yes, but the Rams played there and so did the Raiders.
No,
But-
the Superdome. The Superdome did not get the Super Bowl until after the Saints moved into the stadium.
I think you got a point there. That might before they host.
because I thought about the Superdome.
Yeah.
I thought about it, and it was like, no, because the Saints moved in '70. Because they only played like a year or two in Tulane Stadium.
Okay. Oh, Florida, I'm thinking before Jacksonville. Jacksonville was in 95.
So
They
Jacksonville
hosted-
goes to the Super Bowl before the Jaguars played there.
Yeah. I probably think.
Oh,
It's the only stadium I know that I couldn't track. It's the only stadium I know, so everything I looked it up because we're gonna yell at me for that. That's the only stadium I.
I'm doing this from my own memory though, so it can't be there.
USC. Stanford?
LA, no.
I'm trying to think. Did either the
Why do I gotta take that one off?
Which
Houston?
I gotta take off Tulane. Oh, the video.
Now wait a minute, you have to take Tulane off?
Yeah.
When was the Super Bowl?
Tulane Super Bowl. The Saints played there in '67.
Right, that was our first year.
They hosted the Super Bowl in '70.
Yep, gotta take them off.
No, it's off.
I thought the Tulane one was '66. Yeah,
Son of a gun. Okay, now Murphy, what do I get to yell at you
she
about?
said AT&T.
Yeah, it's the only stadium I know. Is AT&T? That's the only stadium I know.
Which one?
AT&T.
You know it's a Cowboys team.
Yeah.
No, Cowboys team is 1960 something.
That's basically where the Cowboys. I have to look it up. I know that was the stadium, but I'm like, what do you mean? Who plays there? And they used to play there. I don't know.
Well, that's still where they play right now. That's where the Packers won. I forgot the Packers.
Carolina.
But they actually. What do you think? Did they? Yeah, they actually did. So no, that one doesn't.
Two possible candidates are Carolina and Jacksonville because Carolina got introduced in 95 and Jacksonville in 96.
That's why I thought Jacksonville, because I think they had their Super Bowl there
Before they moved in.
before the Jags moved in.
Don't think Baltimore has hosted. Well, we can scratch Baltimore out. Carolina might be a possibility because they were hosting in 95, I believe. The Panthers opened in 95. Houston might not be a... Well, yeah, Houston's a problem because Houston left in 97. They didn't get their team back until 2002 with the Texans.
Yeah, but they played there,
Mm-hmm.
so that wouldn't count.
San
So now I
Antonio.
dropped it down to 4 because I forgot about the Saints actually playing at Tulane Stadium before.
What about
The Superdome.
See, that's why you have fact checkers.
Is this why I've got it right here now? I'm like, son of a bitch.
San Antonio? Did San Antonio?
San Antonio is not.
Okay.
We do have the one.
We got Stanford.
Yes.
Yeah. Stanford was one.
Actually, we might be now we might be only down to
Yuma? What about Tucson? Where's that? Yuma, Tucson? It's somewhere in Arizona. Yeah, somewhere in Arizona where they host one, but it's not in Phoenix because that's where the Cardinals play. Somewhere outside of Phoenix because that's where the Cardinals play over there.
There was one in Tucson, I think.
nope.
Nope.
The one was the other state university that I forgot. They also hosted the Cardinals. That would be Sun Devil Stadium.
Oh, okay. Sun
They
Devil.
did host one, but that's the year. Miracle catch.
So S said UCLA Stadium and USC. Now it can't be
Wait, which one? You
UCLA.
can't have both?
Huh?
Which, wait, he said
It can't be UCLA because that's Coliseum. Hey Stacy, how you doing?
Wait, which one is what? Wait.
He said UCLA and USC.
Well, which one? You can't just say UCLA Stadium and USC.
Which one?
What?
USC played in the Coliseum, I think. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Here's a clue: you have one of those right.
It was.
Some call it the granddaddy.
The Rose Bowl.
I just remember one. I don't know if I know it's a stadium. I just don't know what it's called. It's like something named after jeans. It's a stadium named after jeans. I don't know.
That's Levi Stadium.
Okay.
That's who's for the team. That's home of the.
I just knew. I just heard it. I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember this one, but I don't know the name of it. It's just named after jeans.
The Rose Bowl has never hosted an NFL team, but they have hosted a Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
That is the second one.
Okay, that's good.
You get no more guesses on the third. None.
It's not Memphis. It's not Mobile. Not Tuscaloosa. I'm trying to think of a college stadium that is large enough to hold them.
University, no, I'm thinking Georgia, but no, forget it. Georgia has the, yeah.
They got the other Mercedes Superdome. Or Mercedes
Yeah.
Dome. Copycats.
Yes.
Well, now the Superdome in New Orleans is called Caesars. Go figure.
All right, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you one hint. One hint. Think of the best wide receiver ever in the National Football League. What's his last name?
Oh, Rice Echoes?
Oh, Rice Stadium.
Is it Rice Echoes or just Rice?
Rice House.
And why would it be that?
Oh, they hosted. They're home of the Utah.
No,
The
Rice
U-
is in Texas.
Oh, Texas. Oh.
Now we know who Kayla thinks is the greatest wide receiver of all time.
Yeah, I was like, that's
No, it's Calvin Johnson. But one, Jerry Rice is still the best. Because I don't. Let me double check the
I
fact.
think Tom Brady was the best.
No, that's quarterback.
Okay.
No,
Shows
Mike
you,
Thomas never stays healthy.
shows you how much I know about football. Like,
No, Rice Stadium, Rice, Texas.
Yeah, it was Rice Stadium, home of the Rice University Owls. Because it was supposed to be in the Astrodome,
Yep.
but they thought it was too small.
No,
So
there were actually problems with the Astrodome. I'm trying to remember why they moved it. But there were
Because it was too small.
No, there were physical problems with the Astrodome. Something had broken. I don't remember what.
Because it's the Astrodome. Oh, no, you know why? No, I know why now. Because remember, they were trying to think they were gonna the Astrodome they were gonna have like natural grass in it,
Yep.
and the grass died.
And the grass died. I remember that.
So yeah, there you go. So it wasn't 5, it was 3, but you guys still had to think about it. So
I probably am, Stacy, because I've got the Discord running as well.
everybody's on here. Now we have enough for the weakest link, so I can just get kicked off right away.
Brad,
I
get
can
on here.
always move my microphone
Brad,
down.
come play. Brad, get download Discord for free and play. Like, Brad, come on. Download.
You guys are gonna bolt me off right away if we play the weakest link.
I said that, but
Oh, everybody's gonna know now. They're gonna do it now.
Here's the good
Here.
news, Jags. The
We should just do match game.
Russ's version of weakest link we have, we'll actually be able to show who's the strongest and weakest. He took that out of the third version, the one that Prague uses, and I don't know why he took it out.
Steve, at this point, do you think it's gonna matter? Do you think these people in the audience are gonna care? I can get every answer right. They're gonna vote me off. They're just not gonna care. They're just gonna see me rage and then laugh about it. Let's go, game. Let's go. We're ready, let's go.
Oh, you mean almost like I did with Rubik's today?
Yeah.
I think I missed that one. I left after my game was over because I had to do something. I think I missed that one.
Oh, who's on?
Ginny, it's Ginny.
Oh, not Ginny.
I know that because of her profile pic. That's how I know.
Jesus Christ. Can I just grab another beer and like take a shot or something? Just something. Hi, Jenny.
No.
Hi, Rio.
No, it's
Am I still as loud as I was when I played Lingo that one time?
I don't think so.
Well, then I'm not doing my job. Then the game must go on. Now we just gotta figure it out.
Sports are hard. Sports questions are hard.
Just don't put me first, or put me first and go, oh, where's coach? Waste all the time. It's like, where's coach? You get the beer. Oh, well, first round you get 0 points. Why? Because coach can't answer because you get the beer.
I almost did that today. I was like doing password. And I ran upstairs and ran back downstairs. Raise, I ran downstairs. I was like, oh, Mark, you're up. Stacy said you're louder than the others, Kegs, and that's what you're aiming for. And he ran for his beer so he couldn't hear it. He'll take it as a compliment, Stacy. I know he will.
I love that. I love that. I'm gonna use that now. You got gold. I'm gonna use that now. You got gold.
That was weird. I'm sorry, man.
What are you guys talking about, man?
Password at the end. So I had said the word was sharp. I was saying double, and the person I was with, Dwayne, thought I said. I was trying to say Dole, D-U-L-L, and he thought I said Dole, so he said Dole, and then, yeah. You have to explain, I can't explain that very well, but it was, you have to be there, maybe, I don't know.
It was hilarious. It was basically a misunderstanding because of the microphones.
Yeah, and then at the end, I thought he said Patreon, he said Patreon, like a customer, and I said, oh, he's like, I guess you got, and he's like, I guess you got Dole. And I'm like, okay. So I'm gonna start using that now.
Let me see. Hold on.
So we have enough people out here that can't understand each other. This is gonna be a perfect game, man. It's gonna be absolutely perfect.
Hey, those are the best kinds. Oh, the other thing, Jenny, is if you've got any trivia questions you want to fire out at Cable right now, he's
No,
on the target.
don't.
Mute.
If I hear anything about Queen, no. No.
Hold on. Mute and blonde.
Where you got Queen more than I
I'm drinking my drink.
This was, were you in the channel for that first game of Password? When
Oh,
it
the
was
whole time.
Mute and blonde, and the person said Marilyn Monroe.
I still couldn't figure that one out.
You know, I was on Mute and blonde. Maybe they were just going back on the blonde one. Didn't look at Mute, but it was really, how did you get that? Okay.
Marilyn Monroe gets you muted blonde.
The clues were mute and blonde.
Yeah.
Wait, mute
Yeah, like you
and blonde.
M-U-T-E, yeah.
And gets you Marilyn Monroe.
Yeah. Don't know how, but
I would just grab my microphone and just go, drop it and go on. Somebody got that from my clue.
What was it? There was, and then for Rubik's, they're doing the $100 one, and it's incredible, long.
Me?
I'm trying to remember what the third one was. Something in word. Incredibly difficult, long word. And they were so proud of putting together this puzzle and making it fit. They get to the fifth clue, and Rubik's just pops out the fifth clue answer, and it's not his turn. And I can hear Tim's jaw just kind of like hit the table. I felt bad for Tim on that one because they said they had to work to make supercalifragilisticexpialidocious fit.
Okay, my jaw just hit the floor. Like, what? Was that the word? Was supercalifragilistic?
Yeah, that was the answer to the big puzzle.
Oh, Jesus.
What about my game? I had Burr and Chase. I was thinking Groundhog, but like...
yeah, I would have never gotten that. That was like...
Don't forget, I'm a Ravens fan. I know about the AFC North.
And here we go about football already. Where we got the Bengals playing. The Rams.
Speaking of
Where they were in St. Louis. Why are you doing this, Felicity?
One of the big words was Cincinnati Bengals is one of the words, and I think it was Brian Todd that got that. Like it was like, what?
Don't forget, sports is my strong point.
Well, my name is Coach. What do you think I do here? You do like dentistry?
But you can't coach bowling, Kevin.
that was perfect timing, Stacy.
I assumed you drank beer and avoided listening to Queen. Is that
I'm not talking to you anymore. Ever.
Like what?
How dare you? It's true, but how dare you? Oh, and Guapo's here now?
Yeah.
Guapo decided to wake up.
Guapo, my rival.
Hi, Guapo.
Hello, Guaps.
That's my goal. Every trip now contest I'm in is just to be better than Guapo.
You know, we should just get on here like for 2 hours and then just have me start talking and have people come in and go, oh, we're Coach right here? Oh, I can say stuff about Coach. He doesn't like Queen. Let's do a song about Radio Gaga. Good song. Oh, he hates Delaware. Don't know why he hates Delaware. And now let's bring up that he was a youngster in his 90s. What
You were
Yeah,
young.
guys,
I said you were a teenager. I said you were a teenager, not a youngster. I said you were a teenager in the 90s. Is what I
Murphy's
said.
2020.
There we go.
Age.
Kegler's a spry 90.
Let's stop. 88 is good for me right now. We need. I'm just hoping I can see Haley's comment again. That's all.
Nope.
Again.
Okay, that was me.
What?
That was me.
I was commenting that you were alive to see it last time it was here.
86, right?
Leave me alone. Leave me
Was
alone.
it 86? Okay, that's not that long ago.
Alright, okay. Are we gonna start the game or are we just gonna rip on Coach? Is this the roast for me? Is this what is going on here?
We're celebrating Coach.
Beautiful. Let's get it.
Stacy said she'll be in on a minute, and so did Ask.
Oh, so everybody else is gonna join in on this.
But the next time, Kegler, you want to see Haley's comment again? I looked it up. What it's supposed to be the next time? July 28th, 2061. That's what it's supposed to be. That's when it's supposed to be back again.
Oh, well, there's that goal I get to hit right now.
Well, I mean, it's in all fairness, it's sooner than the Lions are going to make the Super Bowl.
Okay, stop that. Okay. Now we're just digging deep.
At least
Now
We're
we're.
getting 72 to
Oh, no.
Get in here and play nerdy.
Who wants to just come in here and just rip on me about my lines or just... Oh, never mind. Here we go.
Yeah, how's it going?
Hey guys.
Yeah.
What else do you want to just throw on the pile?
It's Kegler Day. Ask me for his Kegler Day. I'm kidding, Kegler.
Just throw it. Just throw it on the dumpster fire. I'm a Lions fan. Just dump this on here. Haley's coming to come around before the Lions win the Super Bowl. Yeah, go ahead. Just throw it on there. Go ahead. Go ahead. Everybody.
Have the Lions ever won the Super Bowl?
See,
I really don't know. I'm really asking.
Pretty sure they haven't.
No. The Ravens have 2 more Super Bowls than the Lions.
Jesus Christ, here we go.
They're just gonna rub it on today.
They're just, you know what? I've got an open wound. How much more salt can we throw on this wound?
We could switch to throwing alcohol.
Well,
Not
that's
gonna feel any better.
we can play Radio Gaga as you're doing it. That'd be fantastic too.
Here we go, Dark. This one's for you. Ta-da. We're bringing in the Pope.
Oh, good. The Pope is here. Great. The Pope will probably live longer than the Lions will win the Super Bowl. That's great.
Listy, can you give the speech from Princess Bride with that hat on?
No.
What is malice? That's the first I can ever remember the speech.
Marriage is what brings us together.
Today.
I hate being here.
I can only ever remember like first line when somebody dares me to say it.
I hate it here.
I've still never seen that movie.
It's
And
the
I,
best
um,
movie ever. You should watch
And
it.
I was like, look what Coach Jay told me to go watch it because he did a thing when he was doing this thing and
I'm gonna tell
game
you-
night. One of them was Princess Bride, and I'm like, I still haven't seen it. He's like, you have time to go watch it, and that was like a year ago. So
I will say, Murphy, and I told Shadow the same thing. There are 3 movies he has to watch: Casablanca, Princess Bride, and I think the third one was Christmas Story.
seeing the Christmas Story.
Hey, I've seen all 3 of those. That's
Never seen Casablanca. Never seen the Goonies.
Oh, that's right. That's the other one nobody's ever seen but me, apparently.
Apparently.
Wait, which movie?
The
Goonies.
Goonies.
Oh, I've seen Goonies. Who else has joined in?
Stacy.
Oh,
We were doing
hi, Stacy.
We were doing Password After Dark one night, and the clue was Chonky.
And he was partnered with a 19-year-old.
And the only thing I could think of was the Goonies.
A 19-year-old who probably had never seen the movie, so.
And that was the first thing they said after that was, I've never seen it. I think it was Toad Boy.
That was Toad, yeah.
I felt like...
I just said 19 because I don't know how many people in here actually know. Other than Brian and Heckler.
Alright, let me see if Ask is going to get in. Oh, there is Ask.
I'm here.
Briggs said that he was coming too.
Alright.
Oh, so we need more people to bring songs to my movie. Great.
Just conspire against Heckler to like vote him out first. No, don't do that.
It's amazing what I can do for a community. Just
Brig is here.
show up and just, hi, I'm here.
Hey, Brig.
Hey, Brig.
Hey,
Come here, mouse.
we got enough people for Weakest Link.
Yes.
And I will make an announcement. My first date of my new job starts tomorrow. Oh, starts on Monday.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Job. Brian, your old new job.
Yes.
Wait, you're the defensive coordinator for the Lions now?
No. I got my old job that I lost a year and a half ago.
Oh, awesome. That's good.
Hey, Brig.
Hey, Brig. How's it going?
Good. How are you?
Hey, Brig.
Hey, Brig.
Hello.
What else do you want to throw on this pile of...
Apparently we're roasting Heckler.
We're roasting
Kegler.
Kegler. We started.
Kegler, you are awful. There.
Wow.
I don't know.
The most truthful one ever said that didn't make me feel like shit.
Sounded like you were really trying to come up with something to say and you couldn't.
I came up with something.
Robert, Ginny, Murphy, and Stacy. All right, so we got 8 in, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Is it the game show channel or the voice channel?
The voice channel, just right where we are.
Okay. There's two
Go
ways.
on the game show channel. Yeah, you'll be good there. Don't worry. Talk all the shit you want to about Coach on that one. Be awesome. Actually, maybe I should just go over there. And have my own fun. Oh, there's an isolation move. Maybe I should go in there.
How does this work?
All right. No, there will be. Oh, let me share the screen. Even though there will be no questions on the screen. So it's all audio. All right, come here, computer. Give me my screen share. This is the version of Russ's weakest link prior to the one that you guys used. So basically, this is 2.0.
So Jenny, have you played the Weakest Link before?
No, I watched the show.
Okay.
Well, that gives you a step up.
Good, because I'm short.
I can't even say anything, and then you still come back with a better comeback.
I have years of practice making fun of myself. You're a rookie. It's fine.
Oh,
But his daughter makes fun of him. His 16-year-old daughter makes fun of him all the time.
stop. Oh, stop. Just
Alright, let me know if the screen share is working.
I haven't.
I have two dogs chasing each other around.
Yeah.
Ah! Why did I know it was going to do that?
Also, your 4-year-old makes fun of you. Okay, so.
You have a 16-year-old and 4-year-old?
Yes, 16-year-old and
No, hold on. I need to fix that.
don't at me right now. Don't at me. Yeah, I know it's too late.
Come on, computer. Don't bog down on me now.
last week Kegler offered to give me his 4-year-old.
Now we're gonna put this out there for everybody to know about.
It's not like I don't know what I was saying, but I think something like,
Oh, we all heard it.
that's the only two players in football I know are Tom Brady and Aaron Rodgers, and he's like, nope, kid's never going to your house. Nope, I'm keeping the kid. Never. Nope. This is not.
Brady's not even a football player anymore.
Nope.
I'm gonna stop talking. I'm making you sound bad. That's making you sound bad. I'm sorry.
Like what?
Oh, it doesn't take much to make me sound bad, Murphy. Don't worry about it.
I see a screen.
Alright, which screen?
Yeah, I see the screen now.
It says.
See, my name is number 1.
Okay. I'm waiting for it to get back to responding is what I'm waiting for. It PowerPoint froze on me. They have so many of them running at one point. One of these days I'm going to learn. Come on, computer. It's wanting to do stuff. Why are you not responding?
Well, that sounds like my wife.
No, don't do this. PowerPoint, I made sure you worked.
Hey, Harvey.
Okay, every sound I hear right now sounds like my house.
Are you wearing headphones? It could just be your house.
I'm wearing headphones. Thank you.
Come on,
Well, that does sound like something my wife would say too.
I know this worked.
Okay, Misty, can you just quit saying that because it's too close to home? I can take my headphones off and do the same thing. Come on, will you do something? Work! Get done! Sorry. Was that?
Alright, the first player has been chosen.
Oh,
And that
Cool.
will be asked.
What is that?
Just the way the dice roll came out.
What dice? I didn't hear any dice.
whatever position you're in. Okay, and if you're in first position, okay, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna.
Alright. Alright, so it's very simple. We got a series of questions. Difficulty is random. So there are some hard ones, there are some easy ones. You answer or you pass. If you answer, we move you up the chain. If before I start the question you want to bank the amount, you just tell me bank. Okay, and that will put that amount of money in the bank for you.
Cool.
All right, are we ready?
Yes.
Yep.
Sure.
I nodded like you could hear me.
All right. Ask. We'll start the clock after I finish the first question. Founded in 1909, what is America's oldest and largest civil rights organization? And you go. The timer is started.
I'm hearing two echoes.
Founded in 1909, what is America's oldest and largest civil rights organization?
NAACP?
That is correct. And come on, time to run. Why are you not running, clock? It's all right. We'll do it this way. Not 59. That's weird. I don't know why the timer's not running. Okay. Brian, Kevin Spacey stars as Frank Underwood on what TV series?
Oh God. Pass.
Incorrect. Murphy. According to NASA, there are two main kinds of rainforests, temperate and what?
Pass.
Tropical. Stacy. U.S. President John Tyler was expelled from which political party?
Win.
That is correct. El Guapo. What element added to gold as part of an alloy determines the pinkness of rose gold?
Copper?
Correct. Brig. Which Swiss psychiatrist and thinker first coined the terms introvert and extrovert?
Carl Jung.
That is correct. Kaler. Bank. What comic book title featured the first appearance of Batman in issue 27?
Superman.
Incorrect. It was Detective Comics. Ginny. What mythological creature has the body of a lion and the head of an eagle?
Griffin.
Correct. Ask. Sleeping sickness is caused by a parasite most often hosted by what insect?
The CC fly?
That is correct. Brian. Brian, named by Napoleon's army, what ancient rock helped decipher hieroglyphics?
Pharaoh.
Say that again?
Pharaoh.
No, the Rosetta Stone. In Christian churches, Murphy, what period begins 4 Sundays before Christmas?
Hanukkah.
It is Advent. Stacy, what lines on the weather map connect points where barometric pressure is the same?
I don't know, pass.
Isobars. Guapo, what country's name translates to Black Mountain?
Montenegro.
Correct. Brig. When most people think of NORAD, they think of the one in Wyoming. In which province is Canadian NORAD located?
Saskatchewan.
Incorrect. It is Ontario. Kettler. What is the more common name for the Sunda rhinoceros? And that is time. No, it's the Javan. The Javan rhinoceros. And that is time. So, after 2.5 minutes, I think you guys had one streak of 6 that Kegler banked for a grand total of $3,250. Not bad. But the question is, whose elevator doesn't go all the way to the top? Who was told in kindergarten they don't have a chance?
Wow.
All right, so you guys are going to DM me your votes. soon as my mouse moves and I can get to my DMs.
So through Discord or through Twitch?
Either or.
Ooh, I don't know how to do that. Let's see.
Bum, 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 bum.
Click on his name and then
Yeah, I just don't see his name.
You can right click it in the main studio.
Yep.
Okay.
Hold on. It's doing it again. Come on. I was having this problem earlier where Discord is not wanting to scroll me back up to my profile. Discord, behave. Thank you. Okay, let's take a look at your votes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on Discord. And that means there should be 2 whispers. All right. And see, it does what it's supposed to do. Oh, you know what it's doing? It's not doing it because it's not running the timer. Shit. Hold on. It didn't run the timer.
Who is it saying that through the hourglass has run out?
Apparently my computers.
Dun, dun, dun.
Let's see, what else do I have that's running I can kill?
Why is there a thing that says rehearse with coach? Is there insider things happening?
I hope not. Because if there are, I don't know about them. Bear with. Wow, this thing's never done this. Alright, so what I'm going to do... See if I can make that work. Okay, so started with ask. There goes my timer. That is correct. 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 Thank. Incorrect. Correct. Correct. Thank. Alright, let's give it, we're gonna let the timer run out. I'm being nice and giving you an extra 250 because of my screw up, Rig. Because I can't repeat the exact rights and wrongs. So yeah, so basically I'm the one that's basically the weakest link tonight. I was gonna say, Kegler, you can save my knee.
Yay.
Six. Like I said, all right, there we go. We add 3,500 to the pot. And I am going to get each of you to tell me who you voted for. We will start with Ask. Am I not hearing you guys now? Ah! All right, give me a sec, guys. I'm gonna fix this. Discord, come on, Discord, don't do this to me. Shouldn't. Oh, there we go. I heard something.
Yeah.
All right, so why am I hearing but not seeing the Discord window?
Your bottom right tool trays, go to the hidden icons.
I'm already in there. That is... There it goes. Okay, now I'm back. I hope. I pray, because it's like nothing ever goes right when I want a good show. All right, ask. Who did you vote for?
I'm supposed to tell you?
Yep.
Nothing like these things.
Oh, I voted for Murphy.
All right, Ryan.
Murphy.
Murphy.
I think I was weakest link, so I voted for Kepler. So,
Stacy.
I regretfully voted for Murphy.
Murphy. Guapo.
Murphy.
It was Murphy. And Brig.
Murphy.
Murphy. And Kegler.
I couldn't vote for myself.
No, you
So
couldn't.
I'm voting for Ash.
yeah. And that's why I said I knew I was going to be the weakest link, so I voted for Kepler.
See, these
Those are my only chance to vote for him.
So, unfortunately, Murphy, with 6 votes, you are the weakest link. Now, the round scores are going to be off a little, but it was Murphy that was the weakest link on that one. The strongest was Stacy.
Well, you're also not showing your face, so.
Like I said, I know it because I saw it before I had to clear it out. So, Stacy, you will be starting round 2.
Okay.
All right. Now we're down to 2 minutes 20 on the clock. And your timer will start as soon as I finish the question. In the Ren and Stimpy cartoon, what was the name of one of the two toys that were advertised at the start of the program? It was the log and the electric fence. Guapo, which French king was the successor to Louis XII?
Louis the 13th.
It was Francis I. Brig, Otto Hahn won the Nobel Prize in 1944 in which field?
Physics.
Chemistry. Kegler, Sigmund Shlomo was the real name of what 20th century figure?
Ash.
It was Sigmund Freud. Ginny, what is the name of the country that had its capital at Cairo and included the nations of Yemen, Syria, and Egypt? All right, hold on, it's not
Pass.
jumping. There we go. United Arab Emirate Republic. Ask. Invented in World War I and named after a captured German prisoner. What was the popular exercise system that was developed in the dance community?
Pilates.
That is correct. Because his career... Ask. All right, jump, computer, thank you. Brian. Because his career was faltering in Hollywood, Ronald Reagan worked in Vegas doing what?
Bray.
Say it again.
Cabaret.
I will accept that. Variety. Bank. Stacy. Under which U.S. president did Elbridge Gerry, who signed the Declaration of Independence, serve as vice president?
Jefferson.
It was Madison. El Guapo. What is the term thought of in Greek as logos and applies to strong affection and attachment?
Word?
No, it is love. Brig. What is the name of the room in Jerusalem where it is believed that Peter gave his Sermon on the Mount?
The upper room.
It was the upper room, but it was too late. With...
I'll make a penny if I can.
I missed a question, so I'll save that one for a minute. You guys scored, out of 8 questions, a whopping $500. So we are going to add that to the pot. And it is time to find out whose police siren is not making its sounds. Whose eye chart test reads A, B, C, D, E?
Wow.
Yes.
Wow. These are some brutal ones right now.
All right, it is time to vote. All right, I think I got everybody. There we go. All right, so Stacy, you were the strongest link the first round. Who did you vote for this time?
Well, I feel like there's a lot of choices, but I went with Guapo.
Oh, Guapo. Guapo.
Kegler.
Kegler. Brig.
Kegler.
Kegler again. Kegler.
I voted for Stacy.
Ginny.
I voted for Guapo regretfully.
Ask.
I voted for Brian.
Brian.
Brig.
Oh, so we have a tie. It is 2 for Kegler. It is 2 for Guapo. The computer will decide who's the strongest, and you will get to vote it out. And according to this, Guapo was the strongest. So, Guapo, who are you voting out as the weakest link?
Kegler.
We're going to stick with Kegler?
We're just put the salt in my wounds.
All right. Guapo, you were the strongest link, so you will be starting us off.
I love that this computer's working.
Yeah, apparently I was negative 30 that round.
I know. I'm trying to figure that one out too. But like I said, it literally resets after every. Well, it's supposed to reset. I'm not sure I hit the reset button. Damn it. All right, so it'll be 2 minutes 10. Guapo, are you ready?
Yep.
If you are studying mycology, what are you studying?
Adam.
No, you were studying fungi. Brig, who was the president of Egypt when the Arab League suspended the country?
Sadat.
That is correct. Ginny. Bank. Starting on the second day of Passover, the verbal counting of 50 days is known as the what in Judaism?
Pass.
Is the Omer. Ask, what was the 2-word alliterative nickname given to boxer Ray Mancini?
Pass.
It is Boom Boom Mancini. Brian, what sequel did Paul Newman star in 25 years after his original that he said he never watched?
The Color of Money?
That is correct. Stacy, who was the first U.S. president born in the 20th century?
Truman?
Is incorrect. It was Kennedy. Guapo, which airline chain has a kangaroo on its plane's tails?
Lufthansa.
Say that again.
Pass.
Qantas. Brig, what musical instrument did Jack Benny play occasionally on his radio show?
Accordion.
The violin. Ginny, This term is either a famed brand of lock makers or a well-regarded New Haven university.
Yale.
Correct. Ask. The Aztecs had no wagons or beasts of burden and used these only as toys.
Wheelbarrow.
That is correct. Brian, primate Desmond. 200 total. And I apologize, I misread that last question. The Aztecs had no wagons or beasts of burden that used these, only using them as toys or wheels. So there was 200 in the bank. We add that to the pot. Are these harder than I thought they were? I'm just
The questions are
curious.
much more difficult.
First round was easy, but it's gotten harder.
Okay. I tried shuffling them, and I guess I didn't shuffle them as well as I thought I did.
Well, just eliminate not the weakest link. That's fine.
All right, so who do you guys think is the weakest link? So get your votes in. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. So, who did I say Guapo that round?
Yeah.
Guapo. So, who did you think was the weakest link?
I went with Ask.
Went with Ask. Jenny. Brig.
Guapo.
Guapo. Jenny.
Guapo.
Ask.
I said Guapo.
Brian.
Guapo.
And Stacy.
I thought it was me, but I voted for Brian.
But it's the votes that count. And unfortunately, Guapo, you are our weakest link.
Hey, Guapo, I got a shot for you at the bar. Don't worry.
Okay.
Our strongest link was Jenny. So, Jenny, you will be starting us off on this next round.
Still got minus points. Good.
Well, it's going to clear out. It's going to reset it to 0.
Where are the points? I didn't see them.
They're right in the... Oh, it's right in the middle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the computer actually keeps track of... That's why I'm trying to be as fast on the button as I can. Because the computer keeps track of the time between the button clicks and the rights and wrongs. And the banks. I know there's a formula in there. All right. So which of our brainwaves has the shortest wave?
Yeah.
I meant to do that last time, but I goofed. All right, Jenny, you were the strongest link, so you will be starting this round. And I'm just going to start after I read the question. In 2009, Obama signed into law the car allowance rebate system, famously known by what alliterative name?
Buyback.
It is Cash for Clunkers. Ask, on which TV show would you find the primary character wielding chakram as their primary weapon?
Pass.
It is Xena. Brian, for flight navigation over land, Charles Lindbergh used routes mapped by what company? What else?
Rand McNally?
That is correct. Stacy. The largest primary commercial airport serving Cincinnati, Ohio, is located in what other state?
Kentucky.
That is correct. Brig. General John Pershing was sent into France in 1970 as the commander of what newly created unit?
American Expeditionary Forces.
That is correct. Ginny, said to be inspired by by Gustav Krupp's wife. What nickname was given to his long-range howitzer and is the nickname of a golfing driver?
Wedge.
It is Big Bertha. Ask, what is the only continent without glaciers?
Australia.
That is correct. Brian, artist Paul Gauguin helped to build what Central American construction project?
Panama Canal?
That is correct. Stacy, what 20th century president officially gave the executive mansion the name of the White House?
Andrew Jackson.
Teddy Roosevelt. Brig, what is the skip that one. Ponta Delgada is the regional capital of which group of Portuguese islands in the Atlantic?
The Azores.
Correct. Jenny, this term is defined as an aimless scrawling done. And we did not get to that one. Aimless scrawling done while thinking about something else is called doodling. So, ladies and gentlemen, we added $600 to the pot. The question is, whose school bus has a flat tire? All right, guys, get your votes in. All right. And everybody, I think, is in. So let's start with Ginny. Ginny, who did you vote for?
Myself.
No, voting for yourself.
Oh, then I guess ask.
All right,
All right.
ask.
Oh, I said Brian.
Brian. All right. Brian?
Stacy.
Stacy. Stacy, who did we vote for?
I voted for Brian.
Brian and Brig?
Ginny.
Ginny. With that, Brian, you have 2 votes. That means you are, unfortunately, the weakest link. Goodbye. The strongest link was Stacy. And why is Brig still in the negative?
Yes! More negative points, even though I got all my questions.
You got all yours.
Right, like that's 3 rounds.
No, I did this accordingly.
Why? All right, I gotta talk to Russ and figure out why it's going backwards.
Maybe Briggs isn't banking money and it's counting against him?
Maybe.
Of course, I don't think we're giving him any money to bank.
I did for one. That was when we continued on, so it was successful.
That's weird. I gotta figure out why it's doing that.
I like it. I want to see how low I can go.
See, I'm gonna be honest. I think Brig was the strongest, but the computer said Stacy.
Weird.
That is weird, unless he gave me some wrong instructions on the counter. All right. Let me do that, because I'm not going to use that question. All right. Minute 50 on the clock. We have banked a total of $4,800.
Doing great, champ.
Well, like I said, I'll be honest. I thought these questions were easier than you guys are proving to me. But I have been staring at them all day, so. All right, Stacy, we're going to start with you. This nonprofit group was famed for wearing red berets during patrols and was originally intended to protect New York subway travelers.
I can't think of the name past.
It is the Guardian Angels. Becoming an icon for Smith Barney Financials, he was the narrator of PBS's The Paper Chase.
Pass.
It was John Houseman. This could be a definition for homemade mashed potatoes or one of Wally's friends on Leave It to Beaver.
Smash.
As lumpy. Ask. This O term is often used to define the start of a war, start of violence, or the start of a disease. As outbreak. Stacy, in the 1760s, the Treasury put a colonial import tax on this olive stuffing.
Pimento?
Correct. Brig, famously, he had a 20-year nap in the Catskill Mountains.
Rip Van Winkle.
That is correct. Jenny, spaghetti might be one. Acorn may be one, but you'll most likely recognize the butternut kind.
Why?
That is correct. Hold on.
Bank.
There we go. Which federal cabinet department was the first to unify numerous regulatory commissions, including the FAA, FTA, and NHTSA?
FTC.
Transportation. Stacy, which H.P. Lovecraft novel ends, I can't go on, I'll go on, I'll go on?
Pass.
It is the unnameable. Brig. And in that round, and those were some hard ones other than the middle three. I gotta sort these better. I am so sorry, guys. I did not think these were...
You're fine.
I did not think these were that bad. You guys banked a massive $300. Into the pot. There we go. So the question is, whose sherry bottle doesn't have enough alcohol? Whose grapes are not growing on the vine? All right, guys, get your votes in. All right, and let's see who it says is the strongest this round. It actually said Ask was the strongest. So Ask, who did you vote? Who did you vote for?
I voted for Stacy.
Stacy.
I voted for Ask.
Voted for Ask. Brig.
Ask.
Ask. Ginny. I'm going to check something. Because I'm about to slap myself if I read this instruction sheet wrong. No, it says it's right. No. Don't you dare go there. There we go. Jeez, that's scared the living life out of me. So unfortunately, Ask, 3 votes. That makes you the weakest link.
Okay, bye-bye.
All right, and it said that Brig was the strongest that round.
I don't believe it.
I got to figure out how I was doing his math because I'm totally confused after the last two. Because you got everyone right, but for whatever reason, it had you in the negatives on that one. And I know I have not changed his math code. All right, if you are ready. Brig, what color ribbon goes to a third place finisher in a race?
Yellow?
White. Jenny, whose statue dominated the area of the ancient Olympic Games?
Athena.
Zeus. Stacy, which European river's source is considered Lake Thomasy?
Black Sea.
It is the Rhine River. Brig, which pope was a member of the Medici family and excommunicated Martin Luther?
Pass.
Leo X. According to Jenny, according to astronomers, what is the solar phenomenon that is said to have ripped away a third of Mars' atmosphere?
Really strong vacuum.
Solar winds. Stacy, what is the parable that is mentioned only in Luke chapter 15 that involves lost sheep and lost coins?
Pass.
It is the prodigal son. Brig, on Futurama, what is the name of the leader of the planet of Omicron Persei 8?
Lure.
Correct. Jenny. Bank. What is the name given to the biomechanical catalysts that are important in biological processes?
Activation molecules.
Enzymes. Stacy, who was the 1970 editor of the communist newspaper Pravda?
Putin.
It would have been Stalin. 1917. Stalin was the editor.
I heard 7-0.
Oh, okay. My apologies. I know my voice is going. So with that, guys, we added another $100 to the pot. Whose sidewalk is not completely built? Yeah, that one stunk. I'm running out of good ones. I need to write down a list of them so I can have them ready. I blew that one. You guys get your votes in while I try to think of better insults. All right, so Brig?
I voted Jenny Bond.
Miss Jenny Bond. Jenny?
I voted for Brig.
Voted for Brig. Uh-oh, back and forth. Stacy, you're the tiebreaker.
Oh no! I voted for Jenny.
Oh, Jenny, with 2 votes, you are the weakest link.
Good luck in the fight.
And again, Stacy, given credit as the strongest link.
Yes, negative again.
It just makes no sense to me. I swear.
Exactly no sense. Maybe that's why it went away in the next version.
It may be. Right? I'm going to yell at Russ and ask him why it's giving me bad numbers.
Hey, Jay.
All right, so one more round. And then... Hey, okay, how you doing, my man? And then we will go with the finals. So, Stacy, if you are ready. His last name is Ruzimov, and he died of heart failure. All right, there's part of my question is missing. Let me try this again.
Okay.
His last name is Ruzimov, and he died when he died of heart failure. He had to lie in state for a week because no crematoriums were large enough to hold him. We know him as Fezzik in The Princess Bride. By what other stage name do we know him?
Andre the Giant.
That is correct. Brick, who is the Roman god of the underworld?
Pluto.
That is correct. Stacy, ergotism is a disease which is caused by a fungus. It is also known as whose fire?
Pass.
St. Anthony. What was the operation name during World War II carried about by British American forces in Morocco?
Atlas.
It was Operation Torch. Stacy, all frogs and toads belong to the amphibian order of Anura, which comes from the Greek word meaning without a what?
Shell.
Tail. During the senatorial debate over the Compromise of 1850, ignore that one, damn it. At the end of Dante's Inferno, which individual is seen at the icy center of hell, Brig?
Virgil.
It is Satan. Who was the Troy Prime Minister of England between 1783 and 1801, as well as 1804 to 1806? Stacey?
Pass.
William Pitt the Younger. Pokemon. What is the name of the aviary Pokemon that has psychokinetic powers?
Xatu?
No, Psyduck.
I wanted that 1850s senator picture.
It was way too long, unfortunately. I just realized it's like 4 lines. All right, so with that, we add 0 to the pot.
Big
0. Let's go. 0.
And Stacy was marked as the strongest.
No, that should definitely be wrong.
That is definitely wrong. I'm going to yell.
It's definitely wrong.
You're still as smart.
Because I didn't bake when I should have.
So they not do the, like, when it's the final two, it's like 5 on 5?
Yeah, that's happening now.
You get the one last round to build it up.
Okay. So that's different from the game show.
No,
no, that's actually part of the game.
That's part of the game show.
Okay, I don't remember that part.
Yeah, it's like their last cash builder round. All right, so that means Stacy, you have the choice of starting first or second.
I I'll go first. Let's get the thing over with.
All right. All right, so 5 questions, most correct wins, and I got enough for ties just in case. Which mythological goddess was the better half for Cupid?
Earth?
It was Psyche. Psyche.
Yep.
All right. Brig, in which city was the ancient wonder of the room, the mausoleum of Mausolus, believed to have been built?
Halicarnassus.
That is correct. Stacy, following World War II, what was the name given to the plan to supply European nations $13 billion to fight Soviet expansion?
Marshall Plan?
It was the Marshall Plan. Brig, you know solid, liquid, and gas. But what collection of neutral particles is classified by some scientists as the 4th state of matter?
Plasma.
It is plasma. Stacy, with which war would you associate the Bonhomme Richard?
Crimean.
No, the American Revolutionary War. All right. Greg, who was the first U.S.-born winner of golf's British Open?
Tom Watson.
No, it was Walter Hagen. Okay. Stacy, according to Arthurian legends, what relationship was Sir Gawain to King Arthur?
Nephew?
He was his nephew. Greg, in which Scottish city got its name from a type of seaweed found in nearby waters?
Glasgow.
No, it was Liverpool. All right, Stacy. In which country can you find? Oh boy, the Restroom Cultural Park, the first ever theme park based on restrooms.
France?
Is South Korea. So we're going to this one for the win. Which river forms the border between North Korea and China?
Yalu.
It is the Yalu. And ladies and gentlemen, with a score of 3-2, Rig is officially not the weakest link.
GG, dog. GG.
Congrats, Greg.
See, how did you not know where the restroom amusement park was? Come on.
Really, everybody knew that. You should have said Delaware. Everybody guesses Delaware.
I felt bad. I felt bad.
The answer is always Delaware.
I did not know that question was in here. I knew I had it, and it was supposed to be a great getaway one. So you had multiple choices for that.
So you were waiting for me to answer that one. Fantastic.
All right. So basically, I have to adjust the difficulty levels on the questions.
I thought it was good.
I thought it was pretty good. I think maybe just a teeny bit easier, particularly in the earlier rounds.
I will admit when I sorted them, but like I said, my problem is I've been staring at them all so long. It's like they're drilled into my head right now.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So I was trying to put all the easy ones in round one, and then round two was like, all right, easy, hard, moderately hard, easy.
Couldn't get if I had a jackhammer. Hard.
I don't know. What did you have? I forgot.
I don't know. They voted me off second round. They were going to do that.
Hey, at least you made it the second round this time, right?
Yeah, I wasn't first round. Thanks, Murphy. But I think I answered more questions wrong in the first round than Murphy did.
Yeah, I gotta talk to Russ because I've got this feeling. He says in the slideshow. That's why you're supposed to clear it out. It's minus 1 point for every second spent. Correct answers are worth 10. Wrong answers are minus 5. And banking, you get 5. So I have no clue why Briggs just kept going negative.
I still want to know how Stacy got like 158 in the last round.
I don't know. That was
I feel like there were enough questions.
I didn't think there were either.
Yeah. I'm suspecting there's some sort of time element in there but I definitely should not have been.
Well, there is. It's minus 1 for every second. So I'm wondering if he's got it set to start at 150.
But it's every second spent on a question, so as soon as you move on to the next question,
It should stop.
it should reset.
But if Stacy started it, like if she's strong. then it automatically it's like you can hear the whole question as opposed to when the question gets to you.
Yeah,
It's still taking time off of
because like I
when
said,
you actually answer.
my problem was when I was like testing it. It was I had to go through and just randomly correct, incorrect, bank, random, and so on and so forth. And all I could do was like get my same number for everybody. So I couldn't test the scoring part. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Probably, I'll go, Russ, what happened to the scoring? He's going like, oh, it never worked. And it's like, thanks. I was so looking forward to using it because of the scoring.
But this was a hell of a game tonight.
It was enjoyable.
Yep. Get rest right now. Get ready for Monday. My first day on the job on Monday.
Congrats on that, Brian.
Thank you so much.
I didn't say congrats. I was concentrating.
Thank you, everybody. Yeah, good night, everybody.
Have some mimosas Sunday morning and just sleep it off. It'll be good.
I'm okay. Thanks. Bye-bye.
See you later, Brian.
All right.
Like I said, I'm going to go yell at Russ and see what he tells me.
I'm heading out to you guys. This is a lot of fun.
All right, I appreciate it, guys, because like I said, I've been dying to try it forever.
So we'll have to try it like the day before the Super Bowl, which will be next week. Maybe we'll get Jason out here, or Jay to get out here, to have some fun with this too. That way he doesn't have to do any work. And he doesn't have to be behind the camera. That way he can play and just have fun.
Now you got me thinking I got to make an all-football theme one.
Oh, you want me to do that? I got one. I'll get ready. I'll talk to you during the week. I had the flu this whole week. I'm ready to go. I'll do research. Boom. I'll get something. Just depends on which game you want it for.
Well, cause
name the game, and I'll start it up right now.
So I gotta go. So.
All right.
Bye, Jimmy. Go play some Radio Gaga.
That's all I hear.
That's all I hear.
See, Kegler's a record.
So which game you want me to do football on?
I'm thinking.
I give you password.
God, that's a good question.
Password, maybe pyramid, maybe.
I'm thinking pyramid would be fantastic.
So a football or Super Bowl based pyramid.
I'm thinking. Give me a second. Ooh. Okay, let's find out. So the question is, guys, tenable wipeout.
Ooh, I can do wipeout. Oh, I can do a wipeout one. But that's not really a multiplayer game though.
Yeah, it is. Well,
it is. Okay. I can probably do a wipeout one. Need at least 5.
I'm trying to think, because I don't have any of the sports ones made. I would love to do 2-minute drill, but I don't have that made at all. Let me look at my list real quick first, Kate, because I may just say Jeopardy. Let me look at my list of games. Now, if you just want to do general questions on the sports,
General ideas.
then I can run Slingo.
Okay, so general now. So it might not be specifically about the Super Bowl, but maybe where the Super Bowl is located or teams.
Now, it depends.
Played in it, or
If you want to
people
do
that have played in it.
categories, okay. I haven't run Joker's Wild in a while, but that's 6 categories, and I think 12 questions each, which is a lot. Oh, wait. I got the one that it should be. I got the one exactly it should be. Because what are people doing when they're watching the game? They're usually in the bar or in the pub, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let me get this open. Come on, open it up, my dear. And when they're in the pub or in the bar, when they're not drinking,
Watching commercials.
or watching commercials, well, I could just see that as an entire category. Come on, computer, open. I know exactly which one. Yeah, everybody else kept saying it was echoing, okay, and I can't figure out why. I gotta figure out why it's echoing tonight, because I swear, if I ever start using a headset, I'm gonna be like deaf before I'm 53. But there we go, Cakes. When they're in the bar, in the pub, they're throwing things. They're throwing darts.
Bullseye. Oh. Okay.
No, I only got the one.
So there's 8 categories for bullseye, right?
I'm an idiot. I am a total idiot.
What, did LK say something?
Yeah, he said multiple mic services going on.
Hey, Jake.
And I did. You know what it was? It was because voice mod wasn't running, and it kicked off before the stream started, or while the stream was starting, and it literally turned it on. All right, so all right, guys, that means officially I'm the dumb one tonight. Just so everybody feels better.
Well, no, you're the second dumb one. You know I'm always here to be the dumb one.
Oh,
you know that.
God, I can't believe I did that. No, it was weird.
So 8 categories.
Oh, did he change it? Oh, that's right, he did change it, and I haven't updated it. So yeah, it's 8 categories, 5 questions per. And it's multiple choice.
But I can do it all on like Super Bowl related stuff. Doesn't have to be all Super Bowl related,
no, football
I can
related.
talk about like New Orleans, I can talk about Los Angeles, I can talk about Miami, all that stuff.
Yeah, so for instance, the topic would be Super Bowl cities.
Okay.
Then it could be anything about a Super Bowl city.
Oh, there will be something about Super Bowls.
But yeah, it would be 8 topics, 5 questions per category. And they're all multiple choice in this game. Except for the bullseyes. But that's the
So
hard
there's
part.
an extra 4 questions, or is it just...
No. The bullseyes are not multiple choice, but you can put multiple choice in there. It works easier in the programming.
1, 2, 3. Okay.
But yeah.
So 40 questions, boom.
So it's basically
the tougher ones are the bullseyes.
Yep.
Depending on what you look at.
Yep.
Good. And I have a week to figure this out. LK?
Yep.
Jason? LK, if you're on here.
I don't know anymore.
How you do this in 2 hours? My brain is already fried, and I have no idea what I'm going to do for this stuff.
Dude, it's like...
I have no idea, but I will find an idea for it.
I've learned how Jay does the speed one, just by watching him. It's basically he ignores everything and just looks for those key phrases. That's what I have learned. It is basically, you guys are talking, I don't know, I'm not paying attention.
Okay, so Super Bowl 8 categories, 5.
So yeah, let's see.
Okay.
Obviously,
40 questions. I can do it. I can do it.
Plus,
LK has faith in me.
Yeah.
And I owe him a case of spotted cow still. So.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, when I can get down there, because as soon as you cross the border, it's snow.
You guys still have to explain that to me. How did it stop right at the border? That's what
I have no idea, but I'm happy as hell it happened. I hope that LK, you're doing well down there, but better down there than up here, because.
Yeah, that's Kegel. It's Coachy.
With all the shit that I was going through. Oh, this is Keg. Yeah, this is Keg. Yeah, this is the guy that's always late. Always late. Habitually truant. Yes, this is the voice.
Unless he comes on mine, then he's in here early and we're just spitballing.
See, now we gotta put it this way. It's like I was early because I had the kid with me.
Hey, I wasn't complaining. We had fun.
Yeah, we had a blast. Good to hear everything is good down there. At least you didn't get the ice. Down by my nephew's place. 3/4 of an inch of ice. Because they're in Memphis. Oh my god.
Oh, before I forget. Brig, are you still here? Or did you go?
I don't know if Brig left or not.
No, I don't think. Well, I don't know because my chat list never works.
Well, it's good that you only got a foot of snow. That's always good. And you are aware that we're on Discord, so you can always jump on for like 15 seconds and say hi and then say bye and say good luck with this Super Bowl bullseye stuff.
just a foot of snow. I hate you. Because we got all the ice and like only like 4 inches.
Just oh, good. There's somebody else that actually has to deal with writing questions.
I guess I could jump into Discord.
I had. See, this is why my mouth gets me in trouble all the time. Every time. Hey, come on out here, smartass. Oh, how you doing? Oh shit.
Oh, don't threaten me with a good time. I will jump into Discords in the middle of streams willy-nilly. Ask the Prog Champs. They were in the middle of, I don't know if it was sheep I was doing or something else, but I just wanted to know what they were talking about, so I hopped into their Discord on a different channel in the middle of my own stream and freaked them out. It was great.
Oh,
I missed that one.
I forgot. We played. Did we play the? Was it the chase game? And I got my ass whipped by you.
Oh yeah, we did do the chase here on Listwick's channel a little while back, didn't we?
We did. And Kegler was the only one that got caught.
Why do we always bring? It's always got to be I get caught. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to escape.
Yeah, why celebrate Kegler's failure? Celebrate my success instead.
Well, it was a little bit of both.
But what sounds better though?
Making fun
somebody
of
that's been streaming for 2 years, or somebody that's being a smartass every time it comes on and goes, "Oh look."
Wait, which one of those is me?
I don't think I. Wait. No, I think that's. Liz, you gotta help me out here.
Nope, you're on your own. Put your own foot in your mouth. Okay.
Good. Which foot do you want me to put in my mouth? The third foot?
Well, if you were in my Tringo stream earlier, you'd know the correct answer is my left foot.
Yep.
See? This.
He's trying
Add more salt to my wounds.
Flavoring.
Oh, right, yeah, so I can eat myself. In case I get snowed in again.
It's illegal. It's just frowned upon.
I almost spit take there. So goddamn close. Oh.
So,
Jay, how you doing?
How you doing, Jay?
I'm doing all right. I'm sitting here staring at some code I got to work on for a live show enterprise here in the near future, but I'm not super focused on it, so I'm just kind of vibing.
Well, if you want, plug your live show. I'm more than happy to let that happen.
Oh, it wouldn't even be one of my live shows. This would be for some friends in the Trivia Writers Co-op. Long story short, they want to adapt lingo and to be a live setting kind of situation. And the program I wrote for it works really, really well through Twitch, but I don't have a good interface to get like answers from live players. So I'm trying to figure out how to hack Google Forms into Visual Studio to make that all work.
Well, wait, what happened to the app one that we used that one?
Oh, the one that, what's his name, Ryan built?
Yeah.
Yeah, he works for another company now, so fuck it.
Well,
should we go off?
Why we had you, Ryan.
Should we go off of Twitch and just talk on Discord?
Oh, I'm good. My opinion's public. It's fine.
Okay. I'm fine with it too.
I was gonna say everything. I've opened my mouth enough times to get myself in trouble constantly.
Okay, I'm good with it. I still do miss the music bingo. I still miss that.
I have differing opinions on both sides about it because it was a lot of fun. People really enjoyed it, but it got to be really difficult and complicated to set up through Twitch, especially watching for like copyright strikes and everything. And also, it got weirdly competitive towards the end in a way that I never thought that game.
Yeah,
weirdly
that
competitive.
always amazed me. It was like, no, they didn't get it. They didn't get it. It was like, wow.
Yeah, it did get like give me the bouquet kind of
Yeah, it got a little heated there. So, when I had to make the decision to kind of pare some stuff back, I wasn't too disappointed in taking that off the schedule as I tried to move to a live set.
With all the work you had to do with it.
It was a massive pain in the butt to set up every week, I got to be honest with you, and that's when it worked.
See,
I agree. I'm like, how do you find a song for David Bowie that works in this category, just David Bowie, and then have it work into the dance category?
Oh, the writing was the easy work. It was all the technical stuff to get them together and in the software and get the cards generated and everything. That was such a hassle.
Oh my goodness! I'm sitting here giving my toast to you with my spotted cow.
Well, see, here's
God, I could never do that. But now I'm doing a bullseye one.
This is the part that always amazed me. Is you managed to get 65 songs, or ever how many it was, and you did it in a week. I'm still sitting there working on the new intro video that I don't have time to work on for the last 3 months.
My big secret is a combination of using just Windows file search in my MP3 library and Spotify playlists.
Oh, see?
It's like I said in chat, work smart, not hard.
True. It's just I need time to actually work.
Which is the part is the hard and the smart.
Yeah.
The work part is always the I can do this now.
Well, like I told you, Kegs, I've got Divided done. And I'm looking forward to running it. It's one of those that, because it'll be like all buzzer.
Oh, okay.
And it's like, for those of you guys that don't know, Divide is basically 3 players to a team, and you start with a minute 40, and everybody on your team has to answer the question. But if your 3 answers don't match or you don't agree, the timer keeps running.
Ooh, there's a Lithuanian game show, Golden Mine, that does an introductory round that's actually similar to that. Catnip was running it on, I think it was Bash's stream for a while. I was in a tournament for it. It's the only reason it rings a bell. But I remember we were randomly sorted into 3-player teams, and we only got the point if all 3 of us, without being able to collaborate, had the right answer.
Without collaborating?
Yeah, no collaboration.
Oh, I do remember that one.
I always found that kind of interesting.
I do remember that one. But yeah, what it was because I hate Google Sheets. I mean, they're great for stat keeping and everything, but I've always hated working with them.
Oh, they're a terrible programming platform. I have no idea why I still use them for it.
So we were on Bash's stream one night, and somebody had a Google Sheets Divided.
Oh, okay.
And it was like, no, we can make this look better.
Right.
Let me see if I've got the layout for it.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on right now tonight, is taking the old Lingo format, the Forms and Sheets one that I put together one weekend back in May of 2020, and taking the data from those sheets and feeding them automatically into my Visual Studio program, the pretty one that does all the fun stuff.
See, that's the other thing, is I've been wanting to do that to some of these. And that's where, like we said, we don't have time to work on stuff. Because I've read your code, the code on the one you shared.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I can read it beautifully. And it's now me having to go in and adjust to change, to rewrite, so I don't have the glasses and stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I'm never going to have time to do this.
Yeah, there's a lot of wheel reinventing. I get it.
But, let me see.
But is it fun to try to to figure out something and then make it better, and then you go, okay, I did this, I fixed it this way. Does it make it feel a little bit better to do it that way? You're like, good God, this was so much work to make this work, and for 15 seconds of somebody going, oh.
Honest answer,
That's all it is?
both.
Yeah, it's both. It's basically
Absolutely both. It is
Okay.
so god dang frustrating to try to plug away at something that feels like it would be easy, but ends up being really complicated and really buggy, and you forget about this edge case and this solution to the problem and everything. And then when it finally works, you get that immense sigh of relief, and then you realize that was step one in like 12 steps.
Yep.
Because I've seen you times where we played like Lingo, where it happened. What was it last night? Where we had to cancel the.
Oh yeah, we had to cut the last word out for like stream reasons. The software was fine. Like just my bandwidth kept taking a dump for whatever reason.
Yeah, and there's times where I can just see you. You're just like you're good, and all of a sudden, you can just kind of see in your face. You just go, something's not working. It's like okay, word 2, okay, this is word 3, and it's still doing. And you can just see like. I'm going to put a good face out for everybody else.
Front of the mind,
your kids are there, and you want to cuss out.
But the back of the mind is starting to work through, problem solving and resolutions and stuff. But eventually, the back of the mind gets loud enough to the front of my mind to go, hey, stop worrying about presentation. Start worrying about just getting to the end of this successfully.
Right. And so the back of the mind's like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? And you're like, shut up. Okay. Damn it!
Well, see,
and you're like, we're done here. I'm gonna fix this. Hang on, I'm gonna take a minute break.
Right.
You go off camera and you're just talking to yourself. You son of a...
Kegler, I
don't know. Back on camera and you
There's a good reason I build halftime breaks into most of my streams. I can go swear and drink off camera.
But you hit that. But when you come back on, you're just still like, hey, we're back. And then it happens like 30 seconds later, and you're like, I'm turning this goddamn car right back around. We're going home.
I will be honest.
Like, we're just done. Like, I'm done. I'm not even going to mess with this. Like, I'm going to have a good face. And as soon as you turn that camera off, you're like, mother!
There have been plenty of streams where as soon as I got off camera for the night, it was straight up into my bathroom, pop an Ambien and an Adderall, let them fight themselves out, and just lay down and put my phone away and just deal with everything tomorrow.
Like, if something's in my way, like if there's a chair, if there's a table, I'm kicking it.
Well,
Cat's in the way, you better not be in the way. Like, I'll kick around you somehow, like...
well, it was like tonight, Kate.
Like a soccer player, I'll kick around you, but I'm going to kick something.
It was like tonight.
I didn't kick the cat, I kicked around the cat. Unfortunately, the table fell on the cat. I'm sorry, dear.
Right? Like I said, it was like tonight when my Discord died on me, Kegs. I don't know if I had the camera on or not, but if I did, I probably got caught mouthing a few 4-letter words.
Oh, no, because
little
Kegs was sitting here like, little Kegs was sitting here going, I saw him on camera, it's like, and all of a sudden it's like, boop, he vanished. And I was like, oh, look. And he was like watching, all of a sudden it's like 3 seconds later you were gone. And then all of a sudden you came back for like a second, and it's like, boop. And it scared the shit out of him. Like, what the? He appeared and then vanished.
There are two reasons I get off camera. And you guys know one of them. And it's just the addiction. And the other one is when I get mad at the software. You guys don't see that. I will turn the camera off just so I can make faces and scream and make motions like.
See, Liz, that's the other reason I think that breaks into all my streams. The addiction.
Yeah.
The addiction one is funny because my soon-to-be sister-in-law always has to have a little bit of a smoky break. Little Kegs loves her. So when she's like, I gotta go take a smoke break. And it's like, oh, Cameron. It's like, Bobby's gotta go outside. And she looks like, you. It's like, you wanna ask her what she's doing? It's like,
But yeah, it's hard to just sit in the chair for
little kids knows, and he's just like, oh, can I come outside with you?
Like, I really
no. Go ahead.
But yeah, it's amazing how hard it is just to sit in a chair for. When I'm on 4 hours now. Yeah, 4 hours.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like trying to keep the happy face the whole time. Because my worst one is I will start pretty much the same time every night. And it's like, where is everybody? Where is everybody?
Yeah. I know that feeling.
Because, what was it? It was like tonight, it was, because we always start with the list.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, I give people time to get in.
The list as a format is a really solid way to kind of get that introductory stuff going and get everybody queued up for your big, like, standard thing for the stream.
But it's like, we'll get through the 30 minutes and it's still just like the same two people. And you guys don't know how much it's like, I just want to hit the camera. It's like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? That's always the one that's always gotten me.
Yeah, it used to be a lot smoother back when I was streaming on Saturdays more often, and we had built together a little train of raids and everything.
Yep.
Because I'd go raid into you, you'd raid back into me, and then I'd raid into Jeremy for the late night.
Well, and my month off hurt. Where the month where I was just like sick as a dog. Wasn't COVID. Just so you guys know, it was not COVID. It was basically, I couldn't breathe, couldn't think. So I was like, for a month.
Yeah, that'll do it too. That'll kind of kill momentum.
Well, that's like 45 plus. That's what you get to look forward to, Jay.
Oh God, I'm
at that age.
Get it.
See, now I would never put that on anybody's shoulders. See, that's why when everybody asks, like, how old are you? It's like, I'm immortal. I was around since.
I am timeless. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
No, I have a time on me. I'm a lion. I have a time.
Timeless, but the rest of me feels like it.
Oh shit.
And then, like I said, this week was hard to get up for.
Mm-hmm.
Because Julie's grandmother died.
I didn't wait. I missed that.
She passed on Monday.
Oh man.
And basically, I told Julie, just go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, are you sure you're not going to be with me? I'm like, nope, just go. And it was one of those where I don't know if you guys were in there on Bash's channel when JB had come in, because he had the same thing happen or something similar. And he's like, I needed to do this.
Right.
I needed some normalcy. That's the one thing I will always say about streaming. It's like, no matter what happens, if I can, I'm going to stream because I need you people around just for me to keep my sanity.
Oh, for sure.
And I never realized how addicted I was to people like Jay and Trivia Night Online and Jeremy and who am I missing?
Trying to remember who's around still from the old days. The old days of 2020. When I could rifle off like 15, 20 streamer names for you, and now it's just like, who the hell's still doing it anymore?
Well, and that was the thing when COVID hit. You know, March, Tuesday. The funny part is, I mean, it brings into COVID and things. I was adopted. I found out who my mom was.
Mm-hmm.
Like the day before. It was like March 13th of 2020. Like the next day, everything got shut down. So like the NBA got shut down. They canceled the NCAA tournament. I'm like, I found my mom, and then everything is like, and then the world gets shut down. I'm like, oh great.
Yeah,
so that's another thing you can blame on me.
Yeah.
Well, that's a great story to come into.
Thank you.
That's a great story.
Why does it, every time I have a good story, Murphy comes in. Oh, that's a good story to have. Great.
Well,
No, but that was, but I'm sitting, but that did happen. And it
here's the other.
But I
thing.
got to go to meet my mom, and I've seen her a couple times. But it's just that way. It's like everybody was shut down in their home.
Right.
So I got to talk to Listy, I got to talk to LK, I got to talk to Ben, got to talk to Ash. And it was like, okay, it gave you trivia knowledge. Like people that love trivia the way that I did might not have been always sports, but it might have been, somebody knew history, somebody knew
Sure, yeah.
all this other stuff. But it still brought you together. It's like, okay, now I get to actually get some knowledge out of it.
Well,
but it was just weird the way that happened.
Here's the funny thing about COVID and what happened, because that's where when most of the guys started coming online.
Mm-hmm.
And don't take this the wrong way when I say it, Jay, because I'm not gonna mean it the way it sounds, but it was. COVID's been what, 2.5 years now?
About 2 years, yeah.
Okay, that's where everybody started coming in, and it's like, and Nerdy will back me up on this. You guys don't know him because he's one of my best friends from another circle of streamers.
Okay.
It was, you guys are coming in doing what I've been trying to do for, at the time, is 4 years.
Right.
And it was like, I'd look and I'd see LK with 70 viewers. I see a Bash in there with 30 or 40 viewers. And just pick a trivia, and it didn't really matter which trivia streamer it was. It was like I was so jealous that you guys had something to start with.
Yeah, we brought our audience.
Yeah.
For sure. Now, the good news is we brought a huge audience of trivia people to Twitch at large.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
that's how.
But when I
Because
first
that's how I found you, Liz. I found you, so I didn't think it was either through ULK that I found Tipster, or it was from, and then Tipster would raid into Listwits on so then through that, and then I found Ash and Ben, and yeah, I don't know, it just was a whole bunch of, I'm like, whoa.
When it first
And then I found Orange Cat and RNT Trivia and all those Trivia Workshop, all those people too. So
when it first started, I was like so jealous. It was like, what am I doing wrong?
See, what you needed to do was start it in 2003 offline and then just bring everybody under a global pandemic online. How could you not have seen that to be the solution when you started?
And then it was like, okay, this is at least I have a community I fit in now.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the time it was me and I want to say one other person. And it was like we couldn't get an audience for anything. And then it was like I was so after getting over the green envy monster, it was like, this is a community of people that I wish I had known before, but I'm glad I know now. Like I said, I know it sounds silly having the green envy thing going, but it was at a time.
Oh no, it was absolutely circumstantial. If I had tried, for instance, to go the route that you did, just building a cool format kind of exclusively on Twitch and hoping that, people who navigated Twitch kind of stumbled across you, I'd be in the same boat you were, where, you're plugging away at it for years for a couple of people per stream, because Twitch wasn't really the place for that, because there wasn't a place for that.
Exactly.
And so the world necessitated a place for that.
And the funny thing was, I remember when right after I did the first episode, I actually emailed the admins for Twitch and said, hey guys, I don't have a category I fit in. Am I still allowed to do this? And they were like, Yeah, and it's like, okay, and it was like that small fish in a small pond syndrome.
Right.
And then it's like small fish in big pond. Okay, I like this much better. I have neighbors. I have company.
Yeah, you're part of a broader community for sure.
Exactly.
I mean, and that's obviously you've known me for 2 years now. You know that's always been my MO is community driven.
Yep.
Like, why in the world would I not promote somebody on a different stream who's doing something that dovetails into what I'm doing? Because you have fans who like what you're doing, who might like what I'm doing. I have fans who like what I'm doing, who might like what you're doing. Why not collaborate on that and grow a larger community rather than being like insular and poaching players or any of that kind of mindset?
And that was my wake up call. That was literally my wake up call. That's why I said I didn't want it to sound as bad as I thought it was going to sound when it first came out.
Yeah, I 100% get what your headspace was there, though. I'd be frustrated too at first. Trust me, if we were kind of flipping the script, and all of a sudden this this guy who just does game shows on Twitch for fun goes into my local market and starts hosting them like live at the bar down the street from me while I'm doing my trivia night, I'd feel a little miffed about that at first. But then I'd get to know you and I'd realize that, hey, we can kind of work together without having to necessarily work together. We can just not be in each other's way and help each other out when it comes up, and we're both going to benefit from it. So I get that.
Exactly.
Yeah, and I used to host trivia. Like, I used to be a host at bars.
Which,
like
by the way, I did not learn about
2017
Kegler
to
till
2018.
yesterday.
I would host bars. Well, I subbed for a bit, and they're like, what? So I would sub for a guy. And I'd come in and I'd do my show, and they're like, you're different than the other guy. So the other guy has better voices, blah, blah, blah. It's like, but you will talk to the audience. Oh yeah, I'll talk to the audience. Like, well, we'll like you at this show, but we're going to keep this guy. It's like, so then they'd send me a different place, and I'd host there. And I'd still do my same stuff. I'd still be the smart aleck, having the keg ways that I always had. And people liked it. I'm like, this is who I am. Like, this is what I'm going to be. It's like, if you don't like it, tell me to go put my, go pound sand.
If you don't like it, just leave. Just leave if you don't like it. Just leave.
Trust me. Yes.
Yeah, but it doesn't work that way on a live scale, Murphy, because
But in a live environment, it's like I can do this online, no problem. But when you have people in front of you, when you have the 50 people in front of you, and you do the questions that I've seen Jason do, it's different. You have to because I usually have a question. And then I'll play a song that maybe will relate to the question. Sometimes it's not really that good. When it goes wrong, it goes wrong.
People miss the
wrong
audio clue and they think you kind of neg-baited them and stuff. Yeah.
No.
No?
I had one where it was. Remember the Barbie characters?
Yeah.
The one that there was a Barbie character that was in a wheelchair.
Oh, okay.
I played Walk on Water.
Ah.
Ouch.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was not a good one when you're right next door to a hospital.
Oh, man.
Yeah. No, that song, but it's...
Yeah, I got in trouble for that one. I talked to the guys and I didn't know what song to play. It's like, why'd you play that one? I'm like,
hey, guys,
I played it because...
Changes by REO Speedwagon.
Oh, God.
I'm not saying you
Literally, were you 3 years ago? I would have played Roll with the Changes. Oh, my God, that was good.
Next to a hospital when hosting trivia.
Well, thanks, Murphy.
Single category.
God, you
You
should
should
have
not-
just told me that.
Yeah,
I had Jimmy on one shoulder, and I had the me. So just play this and see what happens. It was like the last question of the night.
But Murphy, going back to your original point on that, you got to remember the difference between a live one and an online one is the live one or on an online one. If you lose somebody, you just lose a viewer. If you lose somebody in your live ones, then whichever establishment you're in loses more, so much more.
It is. I got to be honest with all three of you. It is so damn freeing to be primarily online based now because I'm not beholden to other masters and sitting there worried about the bottom line of having to hear a phone call or a text message every week saying, "Hey, we had 7 teams last week. We had 6 teams this week. What are you going to do to fix that?"
I remember you telling me about that one.
Like, well, I didn't tell it to Thunderstorm last week. Okay, I have no agency in the weather.
I remember you telling me about that one because it was like, what was it? It was the really bad rainstorm, I think.
Oh, the flood. Yeah,
it
you
was
guys had
almost
a
a
really
flood.
bad storm.
Yeah, no, weather has screwed me more times than you'd think. I can't stress enough how unstressed I am, even with technical issues, and even with not knowing if anybody's going to donate anything to the stream or even show up. But I'm the master of my own domain now, and I've owned my company since 2003. But for the first time, I feel like I'm really in charge of my own destiny because I'm not offering my services to somebody else who's going to profit off of them. I'm doing this for me, and nobody can tell me what to do.
It's by your rules.
Yep. So
you don't have to worry about going to this place Tuesday, going to this place Wednesday, maybe having 2 shows Thursday at this place and this place.
Having a set of questions where teams at venue A are like, "Oh, these questions are too easy," and then the same exact questions at venue B, people complaining, "Oh, these questions are too hard." What do I do?
Hey, that's tonight.
Now you can just go online and go. You can pull the Eli Manning and just go
But
double
even
bird
online, people complain about questions online as well. So
yeah.
But that's all jokes mostly.
Well, the difference too being that if they don't show up again, screw it. I'm not going to get fired from Twitch.
Yeah, exactly.
If Twitch actually had something, you're fired. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'll just go over to this new
You
one.
had 15 viewers one day, and now you only have 2 viewers. Sorry, you can't be on Twitch anymore.
Right?
What? No.
And honestly, the move online has freed me up to do just some crazy ass creative stuff I never could try if I was just doing live shows. Because, let's be honest, the speedrun stuff that I'm doing
would never happen live.
It couldn't happen live. There'd be no sense in it. It's just
couldn't
not good for that.
I'm surprised it's happening now. How the fuck are you doing it?
Because
I'm not going to ban me from Twitch for saying F-U-C-K. How are you doing that?
I wanted to test myself and see what I could do, honestly.
But holy balls,
And that's where El Guapo comes in with what was
Oh,
it?
then I've got a week to figure out this bullseye one. And you do it in 2 hours.
Oh, the trick is I work under a deadline. My ADHD means that I push everything off to the last minute anyway.
There was a day where Venom said something. Were you in there? No, Venom said something, and he said, what did he say? He said something, and I misinterpreted it as tipster gore.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what he said. I don't know what
Tipper
he said.
Gore. He was talking about Tipper Gore, Al Gore's wife.
Oh, and I said, I read that as tipster gore.
And that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
That would be a
People
different.
will come after you for that one.
I don't know. It was like, and you cracked up about that. You're like, oh my god.
I was confused as hell about it.
Right?
What the I honestly heard Tippy. Like tip, what Tippy what? Tippy going like, is this a new word I gotta write down? I'm lost. I need help.
Hey guys, I should probably start dipping out so I can look at this software I've been staring at for an hour and not typing anything in.
I hope this is giving you some like peace. Like okay, I can just bullshit for an hour. And...
Yeah, no, I had a blast with this conversation. I have not done enough social stuff in a long time that didn't involve me in front of a camera, so thank you. I mean it.
I can't wait to get in front of the camera because that's coming supposedly in May. But
oh boy.
Ooh, nice.
No, not nice. No, you don't want to see my mug on a camera.
Oh,
No, I do not. I am a radio voice.
I mean, I also did, but I did compliment you earlier by saying you guys were teenagers, Wits and Kegler, you were teenagers in the 90s.
And then what did you say after that?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I remember. I'm not good. No, if you don't remember, that's fine.
Oh, I said I was 10 in 2000.
That's yeah.
What I said.
Oh, you're a teenager in the 90s. Oh, but in 2000, I was 10 years old.
Yeah.
Oh,
children, literal children, I tell you.
How about just it's like a balloon, just
Yeah.
well, okay. Just I have nothing now. What am I supposed to do?
All right, yeah, I'm gonna hop out, guys. A pleasure, a hell of a time to talk to you. Great stream as always, my friend. I'm jealous of your graphics. You know that. We've had this conversation.
Jace,
like I said, I'm jealous of everything.
I gotta find out when I can get your special nuclears.
Ooh, yeah.
I gotta figure out when I can get down there when there's no snow down there. Of course.
May, I think.
Yeah, maybe June.
Yeah, just hit me on a road trip down to see Listwitz. We're all on the same road.
Yeah.
Let me think. Boom, boom. Let me think. Madison to Northbrook to St. Louis. That's not on a straight line. That's a triangle.
Yeah, a little bit.
That's
Well, I'm out in Joliet.
We'll just call that the Nuclearis Triangle.
You drive to me too, Kegler?
That's
Why am I driving to you now?
Because you said new player. I want to join.
Okay, now I gotta do the Star of David now. Now I gotta go all up to California. Yeah, now I gotta meet my sister who lives up here in Denver. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yep. That is a perfect straight line right there. How about if I just drop it off of a plane?
See, now here's one. Now this is gonna sound really weird.
Well, we should let Jason go because he's gotta get out of here.
But
okay, get out of here.
I gotta focus on work, guys. Good to talk to you, though.
Good seeing you. Good talking to you. We'll talk to you.
Till tomorrow.
Till tomorrow, friends.
Till tomorrow.
But yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, we actually did a streamer get together. All right, why did it not take? Oh, all right. I'm giving Jay points back because my bot is screwed up. We had done a streamer get together. This is back when we were all on the PlayStation. So one of the things I thought about was like one of these days I could just imagine us doing a huge Triv convention. Just getting everybody together, find a hotel room or find a hotel that basically will give you the conference room, and you could just see us doing our entire network show or a trivia TTV trivia television for a few hours. I would have a blast doing that. But yeah, like I said, I told you. I don't even know if I told you guys about Nerdfest when we had done it. But we had all met up in Austin. And one night while we were having our get together, it was just basically 6 streamers. We literally did 6 of our shows back to back. And it was one of the most fantastic things I had ever been part of.
So was it at a hotel and you just...
No, we actually did it with an Airbnb.
Okay.
We rented
But you
a house.
had all your computers, bum bum bum.
We had one person bring the computer or bring the PlayStation because we were doing it off a PlayStation at the time.
Nice.
And we literally did an entire. In fact, hold on, let me see if I can find it. I know Nerdy's got it somewhere. Give me a second because I am going to find this.
I'm gonna grab real quick. I'll be right back.
Come on, computer, give me what I need. And this was actually like just on Sony's network. I can't remember if we did Twitch when we were doing Sony on this or not. Might have been YouTube. But yeah, I would love to like do one of those where you had so and so's trivia, then so and so's trivia, and so and so's show, and so and show, and so on. It was one of those where it took months and months of planning just for that to happen. Could you imagine the Twitch trivia streamers trying to put that together?
Well, now everybody does it because we just do the Twitch. Like,
Well, see, most of them do it for like the convention so they can get their name out. We did it just because. Please tell me you still have it up here, Nerdy. I'm trying to find it real quick.
oh, the list is done. Damn. No more time.
I put it up there so they had something in case anybody walked into the channel.
Which is the perfect thing to do, but we were all talking.
Oh, I was reading chat. Trust me.
I don't think anybody put. Did anybody anything on?
Nope.
No logs.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. I'm waiting for YouTube to load up. So, like I said, my computer is running really slow right now.
Man.
Beep, 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 beep.
I think Guapo woke up. You heard the beep.
And woke up.
I was like, what the what?
Guapo, your alarm's here.
Sorry, Guapo. I'm sorry.
I'm right, he needs to wake up on occasion.
Guapo's gonna just if Guapo ever sees me, he's gonna hit me. Remember all those times you make fun of me and fell asleep? That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna just get hit.
Alright, let me go see if I can find this. And if I can find it, I'll show you guys what we actually did. He's got so many now. It's going to take me forever to find it.
Wait, hang on. Guapo might be up.
Guapo, are you
Yeah.
there?
What's going on?
Hey, the alarm clock did wake him.
No, my dog started freaking out.
Guapo, go to bed. Good talking to you, but we will talk to you later.
Oh, come on. It's got to be here. That's 2016. 2017? No, what year did we do this? Oh, come on. I know he says it's got to be saved. Nerdy, please tell me it's saved somewhere.
Can we find it later and then we
Yeah,
can...
I may have to because, like I said, I've got to sort through a million things of his to find it, probably.
Well, that sounds like something we don't need to do online while we're on Twitch.
That's true.
So,
all right, guys. So with
Lipsy, it's always been fun. Thank you. Guapo, go to bed. I'm gonna try to get some sleep.
Yep,
Lipsy, always a pleasure.
I gotta go take care of some dogs. So, guys, we will see you guys next week with a
and good thanks to Jay for coming on. Me being a smart ass. For LK to actually come out here and talk for a good time.
Yep. So we will be back next week with a Super Bowl special Kegler supplied bullseye game.
Yes.
So I will have no clue what the questions are.
Pre-guess Barry Sanders for every question.
Just shut up! Won't be Barry Sanders every time. It might be. The one time he wakes up. Ain't that up?
And the first word is Delaware.
We will talk to you guys later.
All right, guys.
Have a good night, guys.
So we will
Coach
see you
out.
next week. Thank you, Jay. Thank you, Stacy. Thank you, Brig, Ginny, Kegler, Murphy, Guapo, Brian for putting up with my technical issues. And like I said, I got to go yell at Russ and figure out why the point system didn't work like I thought it would. So with that, guys, as we always say to wrap things up, be good to yourself, be good to your friends, be good to your neighbors. And as I had today, be good to a stranger once in a while because karma will pay back tenfold. So with that, guys, we are going to wish each and every one of you a very good night. And we will see you guys on Saturday. Make sure you go check out all these other streamers. These trivia